Nice.
So I remember to do things properly. Alright, now that we're live, intro, haha! Alright, welcome everyone to the second session of the Living World adventure, The Lost Path, featuring myself, Sir Nerp as Dungeon Master, and the characters Amelia, Lanzu, Muse, Rose, and Skjorn. Our heroes, having pressed deep into the underworld, encountering several monstrosities, aberrations, and giant mushrooms, heard the battle cries of an angered dwarf. Shrieking his battle cries as hordes of monstrous fungi crawled towards him. The party, stuck behind a large poison-puffed mushroom, and shriekers carefully make their way across without alerting or activating the poison puff to aid in the defense of this dwarf. Slaying the last remaining fungus, the party find themselves safe for now, with a miraculously only lightly scraped dwarf in a center chamber, with several paths to take to reach their destination. And the dwarf would brush himself off and look towards the group.
Thank you for the help there.
My pleasure.
Now, where are we? Do you know?
I was hoping you could tell us.
Yeah, no, I'm lost down here. Been meaning to get back to First Cliff for a while now, but got turned around. That's what me mommy always said. Always told me to bring some chalk down here, but I forgot. Terrible memory. I should have brought chalk and marked my path. Didn't do that.
We know the way back. We just came, yeah, at least to the surface.
How long have you been down here?
Let's see here. Like a year now.
That's quite a long time.
Aye. Well, I was needed to go and investigate some things, so was sent down this way. Luckily, there has been a bit of mushrooms down here that I've been eating. Quite tasty. Anyways, if you could point me to First Cliff, I'd greatly appreciate it. And even give you a little something for your troubles.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Alright, which way?
Did I?
Whoever has the map could probably just,
I imagine I would be
Describe it.
creating a map, since I was the one leading us to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Since
But,
you have more experience than anyone else in terms of exploration.
I'd assume I would be like creating a drawing on a map, and I would point them out the directions of the way back.
You see, I never would have tried that direction. I would have taken this path down that way.
And if I remember correctly, I think I was chalking the path at least from time to time.
Yeah.
So we won't get
Yeah.
lost.
I think you were putting Inca symbols all over.
That'll be quite helpful for me then. I'll be able to look for your chalk path. Anyways, appreciate it. Let's see here.
He'll start ruffling through his bag.
I think these will work.
You'll pull out 5 mushrooms and offer them to Rose since she's the closest.
There you go. Oh, and one more thing.
Ruffle through his bag once more and pull out a long, strange-looking piece of stone carved with some strange runes. And let me just grab this real quick. It seems to be smoking. He would hand you a bow.
Oh,
Ooh.
thank you.
Aye, that there is quite the potent thing. I found it down in a cave about I don't actually remember where it was. I'm all turned around. Anyways, it was in some chamber filled with water that I swam down, and then yeah. Anyways, it's poisonous. It's pretty good. It's magic. But that's for you for showing me the way.
Alright, I appreciate it.
And he'll give you the rundown of what it does.
It's called the Poisoner's Puff.
Hefty description. Well, I'm sure we can make great use of this.
If I can ask,
Aye.
was there anything else you seen down here? Aside from the monstrosities and mushrooms that are everywhere?
Well, I did pass by this large dwarven statue, but,
Down that tunnel, actually, point to the tunnel that you guys need to go down.
it's, in an abandoned hall. This weird statue had some strange symbol upon it that was glowing. Couldn't make heads or tails of it, but, it was interesting. And, there seemed to be a bit of creatures in that hallway. I saw some hooked horrors hanging from the ceiling, but, I was able to stealth past them.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that info. That's something to hopefully we can try to avoid if possible.
Oh, aye. Hooked horrors are definitely something you'd want to avoid. Nasty little fuckers.
I don't suppose you've seen any giant evil fortresses down here, maybe? Perhaps belonging to some dogger?
Well, that's actually why I'm down here. I was sent to investigate the dwarves down that way. Yeah.
Oh,
A whole year ago?
Yeah, I got lost.
oh, so no one sent anyone to help?
I imagine they did, but that was down pretty deep.
Hmm.
I'm
Did you have
surprised,
anyone with
this
you?
Close. Well, I had a whole patrol with me.
He'll kind of give a respectful bow.
They lost their lives to a great beast down that way.
Oh,
Aye.
Well,
So it's just
wow,
myself,
that-
just old Karen.
You don't suppose any of them survived?
No, I buried him myself.
Well,
Shit.
Not really buried. I don't have a shovel. I did return him to the earth. Aye.
At least they now have a proper rest. If I can also ask, have you seen these creatures before? And Lonzo will point his hand at these mushroom things.
Oh, the violet fungus. Aye, I've seen them all around down here. Nasty little buggers. Seem to protect their queen. They normally have a queen. But,
Queen?
aye, like some strange, humanoid-like fungi that walks and talks.
Or
Talks?
Aye, talks. I don't understand what it says, but it does make noise. And then there's these fuckers.
He'll point to the mushroom behind you.
Shriekers. Don't get too close. They'll shriek and alert anything nearby.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, luckily that
he
one's dead.
backs away.
I don't imagine the mushroom people are too nice either, huh?
Not these fungi, no. I've heard of some myconids down that path up north. I think that's north. Is that north? No, that's south. No, that's east. I don't remember. Anyways, myconids, they're generally friendly little fellas.
I just noticed the map is marked this way.
That's the way you guys need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Around the diff fungi.
Anyways, anything else I can help you with before I head on my way? Got a nice bed calling me name back home.
I guess, how much further is it till we reach that supposed fortress or location that you're at?
Oh, the fortress. That's a bit of a ways away. Let's see here. Thinking on it. Well, you have at least another day ahead of you. You have to cross a water stream. But about a day and a half, I'd say. Assuming I know where I am, which is not likely.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate everything. I hope you just stay safe on your travels back. Because there has been a lot going on since you were gone on the surface.
Oh,
Yeah, quite a bit of trouble overseas.
it's going over the seas. Nothing goes through the sea.
Well, there's people from overseas
But,
trying to take Krazek's.
well, good luck to them. It's not gonna happen. But the hell is coming across seas? Do you know we had visitors from, well, different peoples?
Looks like a bunch of human raiders.
They were called the Viking. Yeah, they're from another continent, it seems. They're trying to take over ours.
Guess my job's not done when I get to the surface. I guess I'll be sent to scout out wherever they're heading. Do you know where they're at?
A little bit of everywhere.
Alright.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
mainly in Kryzex, it seems, and I believe Bloodwave as well.
Ah, I see. Well, won't have much of a break.
I do hope you get some rest, though.
Well, they'll give me at least a
definitely-
day of rest.
Yeah. At least a day or more, preferably.
Alright, I'll bet they'll give me a bit more. Especially if you eat more of those mushrooms. Oh, be careful about some of the mushrooms down here. They make you a little loopy.
Oh, then I would notice these over there that
Oh, aye, those
are,
purple ones.
are less than safe.
Ah, that's mostly what I've been eating.
Yes.
Not really a lot of down here to eat. Unless you like some choker. But, bit too rubbery for my opinion.
Food is food after all.
Which,
Fine,
now
keeps
that you
you
mention
Also kind
it,
of
how do
difficult to
these
cook.
taste?
With the what?
I'll poke the dead shrooms with my rapier.
Never tried them. I figured with, how they zap you, probably not best to eat them.
Sounds like they got a bit of zing.
Yeah, they might have too much thing as the thing.
Yeah, that touch isn't exactly pleasant.
Which, at this point, you'll see where his bare skin is visible. It looks like the skin was rotting away from the strands of the creature's tentacles that hit him.
Ooh.
Effectively necrotic damage.
So, not tasty.
I wouldn't expect so, no. But, any brown mushrooms generally are safe to eat. As long as the under frills are brown as well. Want to be careful if they're red or white.
Good to know.
Aye. Now then, anything else?
I think we kind of asked everything, didn't we?
Yeah. I think that's about it.
Was there anything else of interest that were down here aside from the mushroom people and the things that are at the fortress?
Well, if you make your way to the Warren stream, You'll find the creature there quite massive. Might be a little scary to look at, but quite friendly.
Friendly.
His voice is painful. Anyways,
Aye, strange little fella. Well, big fella. It looks like a giant crustacean with little pincers and goes clap, 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 but it likes to tell riddles. Just, don't mess with its water.
Ooh, I like rails.
Well, then you'll have fun with it. 'Cause to cross its stream, you need to answer its riddles. Although, he'll look towards Alonso, you might be able to get the free pass. Likes the green faith.
Alonso also looked towards Skjorn as well, since he falls of green.
Oh, hey! That's me!
Is there maybe like a pointer where he can like tell us where this big crab is?
Oh, if you're going down... if you're going towards the statue I spoke of, that path eventually will lead you to that wooden stream. So, you'll get there eventually. Just, follow the main path. And if you find an archway carved in dwarven fashion with dwarven statues, you'll know you're going the right way.
Ooh, mark it on the map.
Switching around. That reminds me. I need to make a new map. Mine got destroyed in a lava vein back ways. Aye. Better than me face, though. Yes.
Could we make him a new map?
if you have extra
Imagine if we got some parchment.
You can always copy mine.
That'll work if you don't mind taking the time.
Yeah, I'm sure we can spare a couple of minutes to copy it.
Well, I appreciate that. Again.
Yeah, he'll pull out some parchment and a quill and some ink.
I thought he was just gonna write it on his arm.
No.
Just tattoo on the spot.
He'll just start doodling, smoking some pipe. He'll offer it to Rose and then Muse.
She'll take some.
Yeah, I'll have some.
It's just plain tobacco. But he'll offer it to everyone. Just puff pass and all that.
Skirn'll indulge.
Alright then. Well, that'll certainly be helpful. Hopefully my memory can get the parts that I forgot, but I appreciate it.
His map, since he was copying over yours, you'll also notice on your map that he's added some to your map. Some of it
Oh, alright.
might not be accurate, but the path leading to the statue that he spoke of is.
Alright.
Oh, appreciate that. Been drinking a lot of not quite sanitary water. Some of the rivers down here, plenty of dead creatures in them. But the one down that way, Warren Stream, quite clean. Don't want to anger her and all that.
Magical crab water, though.
Me, technically, I.
It's not Tanga said magical crab though.
All right
Magic
then.
crab.
He'll stand up and offer you back your map and brush himself off again.
All right then. If there's not anything else, I best be on my way.
Alright.
Yeah, appreciate the help again.
I appreciate.
All right then. Good luck to ye.
Good luck.
He'll move over this way, and as you see him approach this mushroom, he kind of shoots, like flicks a powder towards it, and it calms down, and he just moves past it without issue.
He's a mushroom whisperer.
Holy shit.
We should have asked about that. No. Oh wow.
Yeah, oh wow.
It's too late now. He's gone.
It's alright, Lanzo will make us some. Right, Lancey?
So,
I can try.
All right. There you go. You have been given a map,
That's
or
cool,
additional
wow.
maps. You have been given additional information. You know the way to go. What would you like to do?
Is anyone here better at bows than I am? Because I'm pretty decent with a bow.
What kind of bow is it?
It is a
Short bow.
I think I have proficiency in it. I don't know if I'm.
Did you say longbow?
Short bow.
Short bow.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I thought.
It's a short bow that creates its own ammunition that deals
Yeah,
pure
it's really
poison
nice.
damage, and you can have like a super poison explosion as well.
I could totally attune to it if we were to rest.
I'll take a
Awesome.
look real quick.
Right?
I think someone else can better make use of it.
Yeah, probably.
Can I make a nature check on
I don't do those.
those guys?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Check at least. I was curious since they were around, and maybe you can learn a little bit more about these.
I'll aid.
All right, a 23. You learn that they are very easy to hit, being mushrooms that are super squish-tastic. Their AC is 5. They are pretty squishy in regards to HP as well. They have low HP, especially for the current tier of mission. They move fairly slow, only 15 feet around, or 15 feet of movement actions, because they can still dash. However, they have multiple tendrils that can lash out. Effectively, they roll a d4 to determine how many they get to attack with. These are just con saves to take necrotic damage. When they are not moving, they are indistinguishable from any other fungus.
Interesting.
There's a lot of ambush predators here,
Yes.
but then again, that makes sense in a place like this.
They're also resistant to cold, vulnerable to fire, and have blind sight.
Ah, that's good to know.
Imagine we'll see more of them somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe the queen too.
Oh, we could go find the Mushroom Queen. Do you think she has a mushroom castle?
I don't
Probably
know.
not. I don't think you can fit a castle underground.
I don't know. There could be large caverns, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert in underground.
Me neither. So I am really unsure. I guess.
Should probably get moving.
Are these like giant, like just giant gaps, like?
Yeah, that is just a giant hole in the floor that goes down into a dark pit. It goes past dark vision range.
Alright.
Unless your dark vision range is higher than 60 feet, which I'll have to look at my notes.
Nah, it's not higher. I guess we can just continue forward.
Alright.
Yeah.
Or
Like,
down
get
I
around
guess
this
top,
mushroom.
or I
Proper
guess
path.
top, or I guess top left.
Yeah.
Grab your tokens, because I'm gonna...
Remember, these large ones just have a 10-foot radius. You could just hug the wall.
Yeah, hugging the wall, you're fine for this mushroom, so I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna send you guys a link to the next map.
Right?
There's Batman.
Let's go.
Forgotten Path. Control H, making invisible to players. Pasting that down, and... Summon. There you go. Select that and get your travel.
It's not moving for me.
Click your token and then click the link.
Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Wait, where's the little fella? There's the little fella. All right, there we go.
Yes.
Ah, there's a.
All right. As you move down this passageway for about 10 minutes, it's really not that long of a passageway, you find that it breaks open into an ancient hall where the stonework is long weathered from time, as well as some moisture. Perhaps every now and then there could be a flow of water down this tunnel. But at this point, though, it's all fairly dry. Up ahead, you can see that the pathway itself has been broken and crumbled from fallen architecture, as well as a long since dried fountain at the northern end.
Alright.
And the map is active.
Well, it looks like this is the right way. I would continue to mark, like, to certain walls, so again, we won't get lost.
Do any of you guys have a light source active right now?
Don't think
no.
so.
We don't need it because we have dark vision.
Exactly.
Excellent. Okay.
Specialize.
Specialized.
Right. Moving into the small passageway that opens up into the actual hall, you notice to your right another poison puff as well as a shrieker. And to your left, 2 more shriekers.
Huh.
There's actually a bit of light coming from over here. Actually, sorry, here. It's the statue that has the symbol.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you can see the symbol on its. So.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
pass
guess
this
it
real
makes
quick. All right.
Oh, lovely. More mushrooms.
How long were we traveling for that map transition, or was it just like around the corner?
This is 10 minutes
2
away.
minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so not long enough to attune anything.
Yeah.
As you all enter the area, the passive perception of Rose, and I think another one you has really high. No, just Rose, would reveal something. Off to the right, you notice this 4th shrieker, as well as something large and chitinous moving towards it. It has not noticed you yet, however. You have not actually actively stealthed yet, so if you continue moving, you might alert it. It is large of size and brown of shell, with large pincers.
I'll inform the group of that and caution we proceed with silence.
And looking to your left, you notice 2 creatures. They are currently looking at each other going kind of like snipping at each other as well. You notice that they have large hooked hands and look familiar because they are hooked horrors. I'm gonna make them visible.
Right. Yeah, I'll let the group know of those as well. More
know-
hooked toys on the left.
You know that the way to go is to the left. However, the place that the dwarf was talking about is that statue.
Right. Well, if we can successfully stealth over there, I think we can avoid an encounter.
If you'd like to roll for some stealth, you are free to do so.
I would love to.
Is it possible for me to? Nah. If I use any spells, then they probably will hear me.
Let me pull up roll then, Ball.
Yeah, your spells will have to not be verbal.
Yeah. Wait, is it?
If it's purely somatic, you're golden.
Nope, it's verbal. Yep, fast
Most of them are.
Yeah, most of them are. So.
It's kind of funny that that spell of all spells has a verbal component. I'm hiding.
Right, that's my stuff.
Also, for stealths, I take the average of the group. Just
Okay.
to keep things from like having one person roll like a natural 1 and then
Yeah.
Are we all going over?
that feel when I say natural 1 and you roll a natural 1.
I felt it coming on.
Oh, am I
And
actually
whoever's stealthing is going to be rolling stealth, so that's what we're doing.
Okay.
That's 3.
I have
Might as well.
disadvantage. Let's see if I roll worse. No, it's 3.
Alright, and that's divided
Oh.
by shoot. Alright, it's not that bad of an
Two
average.
two high ones, a
Mhm.
medium one, and
Two average ones, some
Two
high
really
ones,
low
and
ones.
2 low ones.
I
Alright,
could definitely be high.
as the group begins stealthing into the chamber, some of the stones are kicked by the feet of Amelia and Muse, but the creatures are still preoccupied with what they're doing. These two over here are just nipping at each other, kind of fighting effectively, while this one is currently eating the mushroom that is not squeaking because it's obviously dead.
oh man.
Well, that's one less mushroom to worry about.
Did
I
you
mean-
say? Did Rose
Hold on.
say anything about the creature on the?
Yeah,
I think they were both pointed out.
yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
You don't
Would
actually know what it is,
describe-
otherwise I would make it visible.
Oops.
But
Or
description, I can give you that. Let me go and get that for you.
did it sound like a crab?
Description
Yes.
is. It looks like a cross between a large gorilla and a beetle, with large protruding mandibles from its face, roughly 8 inches long. Their mouth is filled with many rows of sharp triangular teeth. You would high enough perception here, golden here. It has 2 sets of evenly spaced eyes, a set of compound eyes at either side of its head, and eyes upon its forehead. It is roughly about 8-9 feet tall, and pretty bulky, like a dwarf in stature. They have large chitinous plates covering them from head to toe, and looks like just a straight tank of a beetle creature.
Probably not something you wanna sit here and fight with.
And you can give me a nature check to identify what it is.
Just separate checks. Or
Yeah.
could we? Or could we?
You can do separate. You can do for aid, as long as you know you're golden. So but you were given the description pretty decently since 25 passive. Let's see what's your DC, my friend. That's what your DC is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 victims. Any other natures, or is that what we're looking with?
I'm trying to see my nature thing. Oh, it's 0.
I'll make a nature check since she has how much?
The
Like, what was it? 13? Yeah, 13 intelligence.
All right. So, you have no idea what this creature is.
Let's go.
Aw.
Want to check out the statue?
Yeah, let's go check out the statue.
Big giant monkey beetle.
Yeah. Sneaky sneak.
That feel when pretty sure Rose is the one who was in the Underdark for so long, right?
Yeah,
Feel when she fails this check.
right? Oh, wait.
Have you seen these
Wait.
things before?
I don't know.
I feel like
Maybe.
Anyways, carry on. The map is active. Your movement has not
Right.
alerted either creature yet, although these two are beginning to slow their nipping. Seemingly, their argument has been won by the one on the south.
They're gonna
Just
hear
gonna
us with their
keep-
bird ears.
You get up to the statue just up ahead.
Yeah. Let's look at the statue here.
Make sure we're not in sight.
You see at the statue's chest there is a strange rune that glows with a dim orange and yellow light. You can actually see the symbol. That's kind of that area. In the center of the rune, you notice that. What's your passive investigation actually?
My,
I'm pretty sure.
I think mine's 18.
So.
I think mine's is what is it? My past investigation is. I think it's like plus 5. Yeah, I think it's 15.
I think
What is
mine's
it,
18. I have
Is it
3
8 plus
investigations.
the mod?
It's your bonus for investigation plus 10. And if you have
Oh, yeah,
it's
observant, it's
15.
5 higher.
Yeah, so I have 18.
So an 18 reveals that the... let me make sure that I am saying this proper, actually. DM view, looking at the statue. Here we go. Alright. An 18 reveals that the toe on the statue can actually be wiggled.
Ooh, wiggled.
Do you wiggle the toe?
I would. Sure, yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, I'll wait.
Do we know what this? Do we know what this that symbol is, or what it
Give me
represents?
a history check.
Would knowing Dwarvish help with that at all?
If you do not know Dwarvish, you are unable to roll.
All right.
Oh, so I have to, I guess.
I'm helping you then, Muse.
Okay, so 2 history checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so my history is like +4.
There we go.
Alright then.
Fuck.
Let me roll for fun. Still good.
So, looking at the rune, there appears to be missing runes alongside it, as you actually notice some of the parts where old runes were at. Looking at their shapes, though, you surmise that combined, these runes mean Red Road.
Red Road. Could I identify like what this statue is of? Like, does he have any like relevance?
It looks like a dwarven guardian protecting something.
Huh.
Does it look like it can be removed?
The
The
statue?
rune? No, the rune.
Oh, the rune. You are not sure.
Should we try?
I guess you can. I guess that one area might be a switch.
Well, I'm up for pulling it. Very enough.
Just be prepared if it makes any loud noises.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Because if it opens
Also-
any sort of door, you might make a loud noise of moving stone or something.
Could we mark down the thing in the notes about Red Road? Just in case that's relevant later.
Wonder where the other rune's gone.
There you go.
Maybe it's like Gauntlet. We have to like collect all the rune stones. Save the underdark.
Alright, so we pull on the toe lever, whatever it is.
Pull on the toe.
I just hope it's not like a trap. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Suddenly a huge boulder comes on the scene.
Alright. As you pull on the toe, give me a sleight of hand check real quick.
Oh,
Just to
alright.
see
I'm
how
okay with
quiet you can activate the lever. Because it's going to make a noise. Because this is going to reveal a stairwell.
Wow, 5 plus 13. Sure.
Alright. It's fairly quiet, actually. It makes a bit of a scraping sound, but it's quiet. It's a quiet hum. And me ignore the lightness that's about to occur.
Oh, it's
As the
daytime.
statue is pushed back, revealing a stairwell. However, as the statue is pushed back, you did not notice the trap that was upon it, as a poisonous
Ah,
gout
should've-
shoots out from the sword, hitting. Actually, let me draw that real quick. Cone.
I should have rolled for traps. I have a button on my thing that
Yep.
says roll for traps.
There you go.
Well, at least Oral's not in it.
20-foot cone that's hitting everyone. So, everyone give me con save.
Oh, I'm good at those.
And let me. No, I already had you roll your light fancy.
Well, supposedly good at them.
So a faint hiss issues out from the sword as the gout of poison shoots out. Luckily, your sleight of hand is decently quiet, so it did not alert the creatures right there. But
His +8 fucking right,
yeah.
Oral's a 4. Lovely.
what's the end of this thing again?
Look, I'm really good at what I specialize in.
I think that history check is the only good roll I've ever had this entire trip.
All right. So
Oh, you rolled a 1. Oh no.
Skjorn, Muse, Amelia, you all suffer 28 points of poison damage and are poisoned for the next hour. However, you now see the statue leading down. And, luckily, since you were able to activate the lever silently, to the point where creatures nearby did not notice, you did not just trigger an encounter with 28 poison damage on each of you, or on those who failed, with these two and that guy over there. So that's good.
Too bad I'm not attuned to my armor. I would have resistance to this.
That's what feels bad.
And let me shoot the poison trap right back there with the sword and make it non-visible, because it's shoot and gone. So there you go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, well after that we want to move down now.
I would do that.
Yeah.
I think that
Would
would
kind
be
of,
best to do.
Rather to chug antitoxin, if possible, before we go down there.
I don't think it helps with being already poisoned.
Yeah, but for future saves, like if we have to make
That
more
is fair.
traps, like that.
Okay.
Alright, when you guys are ready, take the link. I'm gonna take the
So-
hit for oral.
Jeez.
Also, what's the marching order?
Antitoxin.
How about for resting if we can to get that poison off you guys? But I don't know if we are able to in any of these positions.
As you descend the stairs, you notice that there is a small. Rose notices because passive perception. Notice that there's a small button on the wall right there. And as you get to the bottom of the stairs, Rosen lands you. The statue above you, close over top.
Okay.
So the button's back out.
Yeah, I'm assuming the buttons for getting back up.
You notice up ahead there is a strangely carved door that appears to be made from a lighter stone than what's normally down in these areas. And the stone around you also seems to be reddish tinge rather than the standard stone colors, maybe a red granite of some sort. The floor is standard gray slate.
First thing. I would
Maybe
like
we should
to-
check for traps. Just
Also,
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
also
Well,
since you're on this map now, let me send you this ambience.
Right. I'm gonna check for traps.
Alright.
Wow, it's my passive investigation score.
Right, looking around, you're unable to find any traps.
Seems clear.
I would also want to passively heal Sciorn and Muse. And I assume, yeah, we're still. And then there's also the poison as well.
Well, you're currently in an area that has one door and a stairwell that was hidden by a secret door. So if you want to try to short rest here, or long rest even,
Yeah, we
you feel
could.
pretty safe actually in this area.
This seems like a pretty good place to rest if you guys want. I don't think getting into battle with the poison status is going to be very good.
Nope.
Yeah.
I guess go for the short rest then, probably.
Do you need a long rest to get rid of poison?
No, just
It's
an
just
hour.
1 hour.
And I
Oh,
mean, can I de-attune and attune to something in a duration of a short rest?
I think.
Pretty sure when you attune to something, you just choose what's no longer attuned if you.
Oh, alright.
So, effectively, yes.
So yeah, if we're short resting, then I can attune to the bow, and that'll be very useful.
All right. Would you like to short rest?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
All right, then roll up your hit dice, heal on up, and we can continue when you're ready.
Just remember you get an extra
D6.
Song of Rest. Yep.
Very nice.
Just in case I never do that.
I guess I'll spend one more.
Wait, did I not take damage because I passed the save?
Yeah, it was a save or suck.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about anything.
Oh boy.
However, I would offer any potions for those who may need it.
Everybody still has one greater from me as well. If they ever,
I'll be fine.
forget.
Lonzo would insist offering his wife a potion.
Oh, and I still have those mushrooms that guy gave me. I would pass one around to everyone.
What?
No
what
idea what these are.
Yeah, he was kind of just like, here's some shrooms.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, those shrooms are crafting tokens. That's my bad.
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5 crafting tokens. There you go. I edited the item lab post for the bow, so you know what they are.
Cool. And I'll de-attune to my thieves' tools, like glove things, and just attune to the.
Sounds good.
I don't think I have anything else for tuning.
Alright, when you are ready, you are free to move towards the door.
Did you say 4 or 5 tokens?
5. I have it above the bow, what they are.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alright, is everyone good? Ready?
I think I'm ready.
Cool.
Ready.
Rose gonna go up and look at this door.
You see some strange carvings upon it, and just as previously mentioned, of a stone that's not really common to this area.
Is it
Can
locked
I
or?
history check it maybe?
Yeah, the door does appear to be locked.
I'm great with locks.
History check. Yes. Yeah, you can roll me a history on it.
And after that, am I able to attempt to unlock it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll wait for his history check.
Alright, a history of 11 reveals that those are weird runes. I don't know what they mean.
Nothing dwarvish looking.
They are dwarvish, but they're old, of a different dialect from the ones of the up top, First Cliff and all that.
Probably more Draugr like.
Could I assist Muse in this? Or
You can roll yourself.
Okay. Oh wait, Aurora has this one ability, which is this one.
Very nice.
So just use her modifier.
Much better.
Alright. And the runes upon the door are runes of protection. Not to keep things out, but to keep things locked in.
Is it enchanted?
It's not. If it were, it's long since faded.
Huh. So this is one of those things that I assume is to prevent. So it's to prevent things from coming out. So this is one of those things that's probably keeping something inside that shouldn't come out.
Well, looks like we're going inside still. Huh.
Well, we don't.
The best secrets are locked up tight.
Exactly.
True, but so is the worst ones as well. I am concerned, but what did the drawer say that was actually in here? If he did mention it.
He wasn't able to get past the statue.
Ah.
Probably because of the birds out there or something.
Yeah, he didn't exactly have a lot of time to investigate.
Alright, well, we all four for me trying to open this and go too.
Do you want a bard die?
I don't think I'll need it, but yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I'll hand them a imaginary die.
Imaginary, it's a what? A 1d8 or some shit?
It is a d8.
Alright.
I got 3 more, so we're not gonna be hurting.
Alright, through the Bard's Song of Muse, you are given a d8.
Alright,
You're
there you
told,
go.
Jesus, okay.
Oh.
Hey, that's a 40.
40.
That is just straight up a 40.
You
So,
ripped the door off the wall.
you disable the lock, and in so doing, also disable the trap upon it that you did not notice. Because a 40 is what you had. You believe the trap would have
Expertise.
pricked your finger and injected you with poison.
Alright.
Ah, boo boo.
But the
seems
door
like
can't
it's
be
safe.
opened if you'd like to open it now.
Looks like these people are like poisonous traps.
Yeah. Alright, Rose will try and peek through the door. See if
Alright,
it's safe to go through.
you reveal some map.
Yeah, expertise is a crazy thing.
I see.
Alright. That is what you'd see. You see a basic hallway to the left, a door, and to the right, a massive caved-in tunnel. With plenty of rocks kind of blocking that way.
Doesn't seem like any creatures in there.
Nope. On the other side, though, you would notice that you are, in fact, behind a secret door. So you are extra protected.
Wow.
Secret door.
Alright, well, it looks like we're safe to proceed through.
Guess so.
Uh,
Let's see what this door is all about, huh?
I would like to investigate this door for traps as well.
Go ahead.
Does there seem to
If-
be any like equipment in the pile?
In this,
In the big rock pile?
you can give me a perception check. For Rose, a 12. Looks safe.
Sure.
could I look around to see if there's anything else of interest in the room, like any other symbols or?
Give me an
anything
investigation check.
that-
And for Muse, a 19 reveals that there is a finger bone poking out from behind the boulder here. Next to it, about here-ish, you can see what appears to be something broken and metallic, like the head of a pickaxe, perhaps.
Take a look at it, I guess.
Looking around the room, Lanzu, you notice that, well, first off, this was a non-natural cave-in. You believe from looking at the area around it, scorch marks is perhaps caused by a fireball that, through the excessive boom and all that fun stuff, caused the cave-in. Over here, though, you find there's a trap on that door.
Ooh.
It's
Lovely.
like this one is a poison prick trap.
What triggers it?
Turning the handle.
Oh,
Could
I could
Break
try and
open the door,
disarm
easy
it.
clap.
could we use something to trigger the trap without actually using your hand?
Pretty sure I could disarm it.
Just throw the door at them.
Like a 10-foot pole.
Just roll another 40 for him.
A 10-foot pole won't be able to open the door. Doesn't have enough grip.
Yeah, I can-
thought so. It
I can
depends.
just-
It was like,
I can just try and disarm it again. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah.
uh,
Somebody needs to make like a 10-foot pole that's like one of those little grabby claws.
oh, I
Yeah.
know what you're talking
Pick stuff.
about, yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Just the nat one.
Still
That
20.
one still gets 20.
I'm
I rolled a
really
one.
good at
I mean a
opening
20.
locks.
Well, the trap is disarmed. So, good on you for not being able to fail to disarm this trap.
When you literally cannot fail. What?
Do wish to open
That
the
was,
You don't know how you
would-
did it, but you disarmed it.
yeah,
That's basically what happened.
Alright.
exactly what I was going for.
Inside, you would see a large hallway, fairly undisturbed. The stone is ancient, but seems relatively well kept. Lining the halls, or the little alcoves of this hall, are several statues. You notice of a red dragon-like creatures. On this side here, dwarfs here, although this one is broken, and more dragons. Further along, you see some more of the shrieker shrooms, and what seems like the part, maybe like a pole, a statue's metal handle. You can't actually see the statue from your angle, but you see the pole.
Well, it seems like mushrooms, and I don't know if we're gonna be getting past it.
Keep in mind,
Just
this
kill
is the bonus room. This isn't the actual direction that we're.
Wait, is this the bonus room?
I think.
Could be.
Probably.
This is not a direction you're required to go. However, you are given the if you find anything of interest, especially things that are historically relevant, that people would like to know.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
love to
yeah.
explore this
That'd
more
be
then.
helpful.
Also, this road further along, if that door in fact does not lead to another cave-in like this one, could perhaps lead you in the proper direction, because it is going in the direction that hallway up there was leading.
Hmm.
But
Also, what is the metal thing in the pile back here? Or is that just the pickaxe?
it's a broken head of a pickaxe.
Hmm. I'll
You
just
think
kind
you
of
could
take it
kill?
if it's not gonna topple everything. See if it maybe we could use it on something.
Very good.
For the traps that are definitely going to be everywhere in this hall.
Picking up the pickaxe, you
Probably.
would have in your inventory a broken head of a pickaxe.
Oh, it's already broken.
Yeah, it's already broken.
Bah.
You can actually
I'll
see a
take
bit
it
of the
anyway.
haft buried in the stones, pretty deep.
Alright, well, going up that red, going up top, that middle entrance looks interesting. I would love to go through there, but how are we gonna deal with these shriekers? I guess we could attack
Killing
them,
them.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know how much HP they have, but we all attack at once, should be fine, right?
Yeah, I got some javelins.
And I got this nifty new bow, so...
It was said that if we you know, take him out just take it out before it can shriek.
They have really low AC too, so
Oh yeah, they're like 5 AC.
yeah.
We just don't know how much health they have, so we just have to do enough damage to actually
Yeah.
take it out.
Well, you would notice that when you guys get a bit closer, you notice that this road is unlike the rest of the road, is red and definitely not of the same stone that has been up above.
That's exactly what piqued my interest.
Mm.
I would love to check that out.
I'm just concerned of more traps or anything of threat.
That's a good point.
I kind of just want to history check the entire room.
I want to try and check for traps along this road.
I would like to make a perception check to see if there's anything else in here.
Fuck. Why am I so bad at checking for traps?
Feels bad, man.
I have an 18 passive. Come on.
Room is
I
clear.
can't.
Alright, give me a deck save.
Oh, I was just gonna ask for perception.
I was about to investigate.
Was that a joke or?
No, you stepped on a pressure plate.
Oh, sure.
Oh, lovely.
Per chunk.
So,
Nah, it's not enough.
deck save, was it?
It's a
For her?
deck save for Rose.
Alright.
Alright. Do you have evasion?
I don't know. I've whatever kind of evasion rogues get.
Alright,
Should.
yeah. So, you effortlessly dodge out of the way like a acrobatic, agile ninja cat Rose person. As arrows fly from wall to wall, you dodge all of them. No damage taken. And you lift your foot off the pressure plate, moving off.
Alright, cool.
That's still in the same square.
Yeah, I do have evasion.
But for purposes of this, I'm going to mark that trap on your screen with token layer. Just a 5-foot red ring. So there we go.
Alright.
That is a trap square.
Well,
And the trap zone, let me mark that. Let me bring the opacity down. Is that.
does anyone have like pebbles or something we can like that are heavy enough to set off pressure plates?
So is
10-foot pole can do it, probably.
Oh, yeah, probably.
This is where the 10-foot pole comes in.
Exactly.
At long last.
Yes. Long last. So
Our
here
so
is.
famous 10-foot pole.
We could also just probably mark it with some chalk, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, but
there's gonna be
like
more.
yeah, exactly. There's gonna be more pressure plates.
So I mean, don't waste your pole and like just leave it there.
Does anyone else want to roll for seeing these traps?
I mean, we can check where the pressure plates are and go around them.
What is it to disarm it? Just a dex check?
These trolls. Or decks.
What, to disarm it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at disarming things. If you guys need me to disarm anything.
You can't fail to disarm these.
Exactly.
So you might
If
as
we
well
know-
just take them apart.
If we know where they are, I don't see any need.
You
Yeah.
only know where one is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Because Rose
asking
stepped
for.
on it.
Yeah,
We
for
check
someone else to check.
with a pole and then disarm them with Rose.
We can just mark off the area, though.
I would say disarm this one maybe, and then say if like an army of mushrooms just comes rushing around the corner. I can't really point. I don't know why. But
That's why we want to
so,
keep it
you know,
armed.
yeah,
I'm
just like let
assuming
them run
since
through that.
I already triggered it that there's nothing left to disarm, but I could.
Give it a little tap, see if it shoots again.
Do you pull out a 10-foot pole and tap it? You actually have a 10-foot pole?
Someone does, I think.
I know I have a
Thanks,
collapse
Gillen.
pole.
I definitely do. I have a polo collapsing.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, you guys are golden. Do you use your pull of
I'm just like
collapsing?
standing in the back, leaning on it. And if no one else has one, I'll come up and poke it.
Poke the ground.
Alright, poking the obviously marked square, the arrows rain once again. It seems to be an automatic reset trap.
Hmm.
Boy, that's
Poke-
efficient.
Poke the grounds, not on the path. See if we can actually just walk around them.
Yeah, I'm
Point at the squares you
reluctantly
wanna
like.
point, and I'll mark it if it's trapped or not.
I guess right next to it, below it.
There's no trap there. Or there, one below that one.
Right.
There, there's no trap.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
there.
pointing.
Oh,
That one is safe.
huh. So yeah, we can guide ourselves with the pole.
Alright.
Go on, you can go first.
Spending
Oh,
time to
great.
guide yourselves with the pole, just for sake of brevity and all that. You're pretty soon gonna notice a pattern.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a checker pattern.
It's a checkered pattern.
Alright.
So, you're safe.
I bet there's more traps on the other side.
There is more likely more traps.
It might be some.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to cross it over then.
I just want to disarm one of them.
Would I be able
Well,
to?
if you want to spend a minute per trap, you can disarm each of them, and they're just gonna be disarmed. But
I could
it's-
just disarm this middle one right here.
You could.
Yeah, I think I'll just disarm the middle one so we could just, walk through this middle path here.
Alright, there you go.
Awesome.
I'm gonna mark
Safety.
that area once again though as a danger zone.
Okay.
There you go. Because it is in the area of fire for those trapped. But as you get to the other end, there's no traps activated.
I would check for traps.
Alright. I feel when your passive investigation is just slightly under what you need.
I don't roll high enough.
Could I make an investigation check for any more of these pressure traps or any other sort of traps that might be around here?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the dragons as well. See if there's anything like of note
Go ahead.
about them. What check would I make?
That would be investigation. Alright, Lanzu. There are no traps in this area or this area, and you can't search on because there's mushrooms protecting further on.
Oh, that's good to know at least.
Oh, I'll let everyone know that I don't see any more traps at least.
That is an initiative
At least,
check.
at least until
That's the right thing.
The mushroom area.
I don't know anything further than the mushroom area, despite the fact, aside from the fact that the mushrooms themselves are trapped.
Actually, 19? 19 is total. Let me go look at my notes. 19 might just be enough.
Yeah, sorry, I just hit initiative twice.
Alright,
I'm already ready
19
to fight.
reveals that these statues are not of, traditional dragons. Well, technically of traditional. They're of Lenorms. Verum means dragons. Calcatessian. They are not of Dragonstorm dragons. Or Dragonstar.
So they seem like they're like, like, hey, we like these guys type thing. Like, that's why we made them.
Yeah, it's not really... They don't seem to be carved in a way that makes them look monstrous or vile or anything like that.
Oh, wait. But I know that
No what?
that these are the norm dragons.
Lenormies.
Since, well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
would. You would.
yeah,
With what you've
yeah.
specifically.
Alright, shall we go try to kill one of these shriekers?
Yeah, I'm up for attempting. I gotta test my macros, huh?
Now, knowing that, I am really weary of. Hmm. Should we really progress further? I don't
I'm
know.
really interested in what's up and through this story. I really want to check it out.
No, be careful about range, but they are mushrooms.
The range is how far?
30 feet.
Pretty sure I
Right?
can stand right here.
It's 40 feet, right?
Uh,
35, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
yeah. I think you're like one step away from triggering one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, um,
I need to be pretty close for javelins, but I'm pretty sure it's
which is
30 feet? Isn't that?
which is a little unfortunate because most of my range cantrips are 30 feet,
Ooh.
so I literally can't hit them with my cantrips unless. Hold
Um,
on, actually, oh yeah, I still have my short bow.
Yeah, you can use a short bow. I can use short bow.
I still have my Noble's Gift one. I have that attuned on me. So I could actually hit the shriekers.
It's all about if we can kill it though before it screams.
Yes,
That's the thing I
that
want.
is the idea. It has 5 AC, so
Do you want to shoot? Which one do you want to shoot if you're gonna alpha strike them?
probably this one.
All right, you guys are good to make me attack rolls against it then.
Alright,
Everyone good?
disadvantage because it's. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. All right.
Oh, I gotta fix my dice.
I need the. Let me see. I will then use I will
Oh, that's
use. Can I? Where's the damage
Go on.
roll?
Toss a firebolt at it, I guess, too.
All right. Your firebolt is vulnerable, so that's 14 damage, and is burnt to cinders by the flame.
Ooh.
Also,
very deep.
there you go. Now you
Yeah.
know where it's located, square-wise.
Okay.
Does it smell good?
Smells like, well, not really.
Burning mushroom.
Yeah, burning mushroom. It's kind of like burning earth. It's a little weird.
Eh.
Guess we should kill the other
There
ones.
you
They
go.
seem to have really low health.
Yeah,
I fixed my thing.
that will kill
Oh.
one of them right there, because their HP's 13. So
Sneak attack!
they are super squishy, and if you guys alpha
Okay.
strike them, they're not going to survive.
Alright.
I guess that moves you can go by.
I'll just pick up my javelin and be.
Now we can take care of the last
One
one
more to
then.
go.
I'll pick up the one arrow I used.
Just as long as you guys don't all miss it, then it's dead.
I'm sure that's fine.
It's super dead. That's a critical. It's just destroyed. All right.
That's great
Had a lot of
damage.
damage.
You see up ahead a doorway. It
Alright.
protects the red road leading inward.
We should
The
check for
west
traps.
Probably a
Another
trap
hallway.
doorway too.
I'm more interested in this
History on the big boy.
The big boy appears to be a massive dwarven statue holding a great maul. It seems to be designed to, this is just based off passive perception by the way, designed to watch this door in a guarded stance.
Does he seem like a religious figure?
I'm more worried about a good animate.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Is there anything of the history of this statue? Like, is there anything related to like any connection between these doors and these Lodorn statues.
Like, does his armor seem, relevant to the guys that we've seen upstairs?
Let's see.
Investigation rolls are great.
Give me a history check, yeah. Looking at what I have.
One of us in particular, or
Anyone wants to roll? There's no writing, so it's not like dwarven specific.
I'll help you just out. Or whoever has the highest one.
it
I
might
have
be
a 0 in. Or the history, I think.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
10.
So you're gonna help me?
Whoever
already
has
rolled.
the highest, the modifier, I guess.
You have to decide on helps before rolls are made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I'll
I'll
do
help
the same
Lindsay.
thing. Guess I'll do the same thing as before with. Then do.
Alright, Lancer, you have advantage.
Nope.
Feels bad.
Nobody knows what the fuck this is.
It's a large dwarven statue.
I mean, I guess Skull could just try. Maybe.
I don't think he'd know, but he's gonna kind of speak up and be like, I really don't think the dwarves want us, or whatever it is coming out of there. It seems very protected.
Yeah, I personally would rather not know what's in there.
I would like to know what's in there.
Remembering what happened and still having regrets.
There's also a door at the end of the hall. Maybe we should check
Yeah.
that out before we go through this one.
We could, yeah, I suppose. I really want to know what's behind that door.
No,
So I feel like
door
if
right there.
the statue comes to life, we'll have less time to investigate what's in front of us.
Sure, yeah, if we want to investigate what's in front of us and then check out the door, I am up for that.
Yeah.
We just gotta make sure we check for traps, because I'm failing at that right now.
You gonna pull out that stick of yours? If you're gonna go westward?
I'm gonna go westward and check for more traps.
Alright, give me investigation. Unless you're using a stick.
I'm first gonna try to look for it.
Gotcha. That's perfectly safe. Nothing dangerous anywhere here.
It's perfectly safe.
I squint, but I can't see anything.
Alright, so I pull the
Alright,
ground
let's
just
go
in case.
poking then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand the pole to the paladin
Hey, look.
and stand in the back.
It's another trap zone. Same setup as over here.
Okay, so it seems to just be on the entrances.
Yeah.
Another set of pressure plates that will shoot the arrow pew-pews.
Boy, they really don't want us in here.
I can understand why.
I can go and disarm the middle one if you guys like, so I can have an easy path through them.
Yay.
You can't fail, so middle one's disarmed.
Sure.
So I'm gonna put a blue on the safety paths, actually.
Okay.
Let's
There'll
see.
be a trap on the door as well.
So blue
Yeah,
is
that's exactly what I was thinking.
There you go.
And then I would like to investigate the door for a trap.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Door's perfectly safe.
Oh my god.
Rip it off the wall there.
How? Actually, I'm gonna walk over here.
I haven't rolled above a 10 for these.
Do I have a scroll of this?
Of detect traps.
A fine trap scroll. Can I use that?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I have two. I could use it on both, and
Smoke them if you got them.
And it would probably be great to use that on that door on the red path as well.
well, that's what I was curious if whether or not
I feel like
the
that one would be
statue
more
slash
trap.
door is a trap. And
Yeah.
I'm also curious. I would probably be standing here looking at that door for a moment and seeing if there's any other strange sort of markings or symbols or any symbology that might be on that door.
On this door,
Yes.
it is blank. It's straight stone door. Simple.
What about on the walls there?
Walls? Yes, there actually is symbology. You notice that there are actual runes.
Can I try to read them?
They are in an old language dialect of Dwarven, so it's possible. But you would need a check.
Could I make the check and use comprehend languages afterwards to say, basically like try everything?
Are these murals of any sort?
Let me zoom out real quick. Point.
Wait.
Nope.
Or
Simple stone wall with the runes carved into them.
What kind of check would you like?
It would be a. Let's go history. Unless you have like scribe proficiency or anything like that, which I guess you could use that.
I do have proficiency with writing tools.
Then you can use those
So
with
we're off of
intelligence.
I think my history would be better. So I get a +4 from history.
Let's see here. You're. They're both +4.
Yeah,
So
so
either way.
would I get any kind of advantage for the knowing Dwarven and stuff?
Sure. Since you have the scribe tools and knowing Dwarven, yeah. All right. You recognize two of the letter or the runes listed here. You recognize D and Z.
Does
DZ.
let me check something.
I guess I'll use. Here, make your check first. I'll just use comprehend languages.
What are you wanting to try, Lanzu?
Within my line of sight of both these statue and the door, I would like to use one of my find trap scroll.
All right. Let's see
Bro.
here.
Thank you.
Anything within 120 feet range will ping as a trap if it's a trap. Oh, wait. Merely reveals that there's traps present. Does not tell you the location of each trap. But it does tell you the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense. Okay.
Could help us know where to look.
So you sense a total of... Yeah. Figure out what your range is. Alright.
Pretty long.
Is it blocked by any, like, walls or anything like that? Like thick walls? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Doesn't say that.
So you identify a total of 3 traps. You learn the nature of 2 of them being air dart traps. Obviously. The third one you identify as a poisonous gas.
Does it hint to a location of it, or just anywhere within the radius of it?
Just the radius of it, sure.
Yeah, it's just within 120 feet.
It just tells me like there's a trap nearby.
Hmm.
It doesn't tell you where the trap is.
It detected these 2 traps and one other one, which means one of the doors aren't trapped as well.
I can imagine.
Oh, sorry, 5 traps. I forgot about the 2 doors. Both doors
yeah.
are trapped, obviously.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So
And those
it's-
are the finger, thumb poison trap for these 2 doors.
Alright, so everything's trapped. So this is the gas trap.
Or it could be in there. That could be the gas.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Like
Yeah,
something
so-
in so there's
Yeah.
there's some bad things that are in there. And then there's the other obvious trap. I would like to go personally. I would like to see what's on the left side first, just to see if
Sure.
everything's clear.
I can go disarm and open the door
Oh yeah, I forgot.
and peek through it.
Alright.
So I'm gonna use one of the bard spells, which I get back on a long rest from Bard's Child's Loyalty.
Probably do this while sneaking,
And,
by the way.
I'm gonna use Comprehend Languages on these runes. Touch them.
Excellent.
It's my sneak roll, and then I'm going to just open the door.
You open the door to find the hallway continues on, down, down, and down. You would recognize, based upon your map that was given to you by the adjustments, that is, that was given to you by your friendly neighborhood dwarf, that this eventually returns back to the path you were on, to the chamber, the way you need to go.
Alright.
As for your check, Muse, comprehending languages would reveal that this spells out Dazangir. Same thing over here. They're the exact same.
Would I be able to make a history check to figure out who that might be?
Not with your bonus, because you are not able to roll. Hit the DC.
Could I? Or
What's your
that's
bonus?
not possible. For was it history?
Mhm.
If I use the ability, it'd be +3, which
You are not high enough.
yeah.
Oh boy.
I assume nobody else has any higher, right?
Oh god.
I think you guys have like 0, 0,
Yeah.
4, 3. So, and then like another 0.
Well-
I have points of constitution, strength, and
The left is the way we need to go, but I really want to see what's on the other side of that.
yes. Same. Curious.
I have a feeling that's going to be the poison trap, the poison gas.
Did we already check it? Yeah.
Well, you know there's 5 traps and we've disarmed 4 of them. So I'm assuming this last trap is on this door up here.
Or it could be in the room itself.
I'm just gonna check the door then for a trap.
I would
Finally. Higher than my passive.
You would not find any traps on that door.
Do you guys want me to? I'm assuming the door's locked, right?
It's locked, yeah.
You guys want me to unlock the door?
You can actually fail the disarm for the door. So you'd have to roll.
Ooh.
uh
What's the group decision? Go.
I say go for it.
Do you want a bard die?
A bard deck could be useful, yeah.
in character,
Uh-huh.
I would much rather not tamper with it because I am concerned that the same thing might happen what happened before, which, you know, the whole thing that brought the norms into the world in the first place.
Well, I opened the door for the way we need to go, so if we do need to get out of here, the path is clear.
Skaren's kind of like itching to get out of here.
Gotta go somewhere.
He's been kind of uncomfortable since entering this hall.
I want to open the door.
All right.
I'll give him a bard die.
Opening the door,
So
you
I have 2
would
left.
need to give me that good old-fashioned disabled check. Also, you have to be adjacent. A 32. Hal, you beat the DC by not quite 10, so I'm not going to have you disarm the trap that's on it.
Right.
But you do disarm the lock, so it is no longer locked. That said, you don't know there's a trap on it, so assumably you open the door. Correct?
Yeah, most likely if I don't know there's a trap on it.
Oh, I thought we would assume.
I assume there's a trap, but I rolled a
Assume,
19.
But you didn't find it, because it's a DC 20.
I rolled a 19 for the investigation, so if that didn't see it, then I don't know what will.
Yeah. So, opening the door, I will reveal the chamber in a second, but I need you to give me a con save. And
Sure.
Amelia as well. Let me go reveal
Yay.
that chamber.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, ballista.
Alright. Both suffer 41 points of poison damage and are poisoned for the next hour.
Sure.
Oh, these guys are dicks.
And inside you see a massive
Whoops.
chamber with a total of 6 statues, most of which are facing away from a central stalactite conjoined with a stalagmite that are covered in strange vines. The area itself seems to have a very red motif with a red, smaller side shelf, red and black marble floor tiles, and the road continues past it to this back wall.
Alright, well, I feel like drinking that potion that I was given. What was it?
It was a potion of greater healing.
Yeah. 44 plus 4.
Oh my god, why am I so bad today?
There sure are some 4s.
Sure.
I'll drink mine as well.
Yeah, this just reminded me of the antitoxin.
Yeah. Probably should have drank mine. I got like 3 of them.
Yeah, I checked my inventory. Apparently, I didn't have any more else. I would have drank some.
You only have the one that I gave you?
Pretty sure. Didn't we already use that? I can't remember. I don't have it on my sheet, so I assumed I didn't have it.
Oh, I got 3 of them, so.
I have 5.
But they only
Oh,
help,
wow.
If someone needs.
But they only help with the con saves before.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So do you guys want any extra healing potions, Raider?
That would... I could use another.
I'll hand Rose one of the ones off my bandolier and replace it. So I got 4 left.
I think I'll just straight up drink this. Because who knows what's going to happen.
In the match, I wish I had I wish I had
Again.
protection from poison.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, so do we want to check out this room now that we've... I'm pretty sure that's all the traps gone that you've detected? Within 120 radius? It's quite far. That's like almost the entire room from where you're standing.
Yeah, almost entire.
I would slowly walk behind, but I would just let everyone know to be very wary and try not to touch anything.
Oh, that's a good point. I want to try and stealth in here. Just
And
stealth in here and check it out.
because kind of knowing of what this is, I wouldn't want anything else to come out, especially since this door was locked for a reason, it seemed.
All right, cool.
Sage, am I okay to mark off the potion?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure because I'm gonna edit it on the spot.
Okay. Can I make a check to figure out what the fuck this thing in the middle is?
Looks like a massive stalagmite, stalactite combo.
Huh. What about what the fuck is going on in this room?
Well, you see a total of 6 statues. A statue of a large ballista, a statue of a warrior bearing a spear and shield, a statue of a horse reared back ready to charge, a statue of a small keep with a drawbridge, a statue of an archer, bow in hand, quiver at their hip, and a statue of what looks to be a king. The crown above them is not actually placed upon their head, but is slightly askew. The weapon in hand is not a sword, but a scepter. And that's just from your current positioning. Although technically you'd have to move a bit further in to have view of the castle.
So does anyone know what's actually going on? Or what the relevance of this room is?
I know
religion or
some
history?
strange vines on the
I
fucking.
know it has
the
something
middle
related
thing.
to the norms, but I don't know what exactly. Though.
Hmm.
Maybe we should investigate the strange vines. Apparently.
I mean, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Like, mm. It's very ominous room.
Okay, investigate why the statues.
Yeah, just point to the
Yeah.
statue you want to investigate.
What checks would we make for them?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I want to investigate the giant rock in the middle.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go for the spear guy.
Oh my
It's a
god.
giant rock. The spear,
Yes.
you notice, well, you're not even sure what you even are doing in here with that investigation check, but the spear, and then I'll get to Lanzu's, whichever one you're investigating, Lanzu, a 13. You scroll down to find the infantry list on here. You find that the spear is movable. The statue can be turned and pointed in any direction. Effectively, can be rotated 360 degrees. The spear can also, as previously mentioned, pointed up, down, forward.
It's a puzzle.
I pointed to the crowned one.
All right.
Yeah, the king.
Apparently, I put these statues on the background layer or the object layer. So 1 second. Ignore that. Go change them all real quick to objects. Front. Change to backgrounds. There we go. Going to DM view. Turning on the darkness again. There we go. Everything's fine. All right. So now that it's on the background layer, I can turn it properly. You turn it this way. And you point it at the king. All right. As it turns to the king, let me look at my puzzle notes.
Oh, did I already turn it?
Did someone say they were turning it? Pretty sure someone.
I was just gonna look at him.
I was investigating what was the king crowned one.
I could have sworn I heard someone say they were turning it. Anyways, you're investigating the king crown, Lanzu.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be
I
over
would-
here.
Probably turn it
Would've been
anyway.
And what were you investigating, Amelia?
Oh, the middle thing.
Okay, so you guys would both be here. And you're just in the back there, Skjorn. For Lanzu,
Be very
at
important.
23, you would find that the crown is movable in that it can be lowered down upon the king's head. The scepter is also movable in that it can be lifted, and I think one more thing can be moved. Let me go make sure. Yep, movable. Yep, got that. Can be raised or lowered. Yep, got that. Got the crown. Yep. All right. So no, just the scepter can be raised or lowered, and the crown can be raised off the head of the king or lowered down upon it. It's currently off the king, and the scepter is currently lowered. So for purposes of this, scepter down, crown off.
Hmm.
So these can be interacted with. For what reason?
It's a puzzle.
A puzzle for what?
Loot. Duh.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Puzzles usually lead to loot, alright?
Alright, at this point, something does occur. You notice, with your passive perception, Rose,
Okay.
a small vine wriggling through here, and then slamming shut the door, as you all need to roll me initiative,
Alright.
because that is a roper,
Which door was slammed shut?
the one that Scorn's behind.
I was literally just about to say to him, you might want to come in.
It wanted him to come in, but you took too long, so it's like, I guess I'm eating 4 people rather than 5.
Okay.
Oh, this guy
yes.
is friendly.
Yes, I forgot about the
So I was trying to investigate this rock, but it didn't seem
Same.
too out of normal for me.
Yeah, it's just normal as vines to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose I can calm him down with Moonlight Sonata.
Nope. Yeah, add him to initiative. There we go.
Why are there 2 of us on initiative?
I'm fixing it.
There's 2 muses, it's important.
It's gonna be a really good fight. Double turns.
Well, there's 2 of you, too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's it. Everyone looks like they rolled. Alright, it has a surprise round, sadly, for everything but Rose, because of Rose's passive perception. It uses most of its surprise to try and close that door. So, let's see here. Actually, I'm only seeing 3 of you rolled initiative thus far. So I'm gonna need...
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, gonna need Lanzu and Skjorn. There we go. It's not gonna change its initiative because I rolled a natural 1, but
Oh, really?
yeah. So
I mean,
Rose,
he is a tree.
you are in the surprise round with the creature right next to you. As its eye blinks open, you can see the gaping maw of teeth.
Okay, well, I'm going to bonus action disengage, because that's a thing.
As you move away, use its reaction to activate Sentinel.
Oh, so I don't move away, right?
You're getting attacked with a tentacle, or tendril.
Fucking
It's-
25 to
yeah.
hit, 11 poison damage, and you are now grappled and restrained.
Fucking
Okay.
Gappy boy.
Oof.
Grappled, restrained, and take the damage, and one more thing. Selection window on it, not you. You must hold your breath, or it begins to choke the life out of you.
Okay.
Seems familiar.
Well, I'm going to... yeah. Sure.
Alright. And that is its reaction. So your turn is continued, but your movement is 0.
Okay, well, I think this is a great time to use my ring. Let me get the description of that.
Oh yeah, do we have music too?
I posted it.
No, it didn't ping me for it.
Alright. So I can heal for 26. And for 2 rounds, I receive full healing from anything.
Gotcha.
And that will be my turn, I guess, to use my bonus action and my action.
Alright. Lanzu, you are surprised. Amelia, you are surprised. Muse and Scorn, you're both surprised. The Roper. Alright. You're being choked. It's happy about that. So let's see here. Roper.
Does it want to check me too?
Alright. It has 3 tendrils left they can use since you're grappled.
My apologies. I left for a moment.
Welcome back. You're about to get attacked by a tendril. So tendril on each of you, and then a bite upon Rose. So here's Lanzu. Here's Amelia.
Oof.
Amelia, that is a critical.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Roll some poison damage. So the poison damage is actually 20 against you. And now for Muse.
All the way over here.
Yeah, its reach is amazing. Yeah,
Was the 13 at me?
yeah, 13 at you.
Okay.
It looks like it missed everyone besides Amelia, who got crit. Alright, now that's been activated. The power known as Reel activates. Everyone who was grabbed is reeled in, but you guys are adjacent to it, so it's nothing changes. And it's going to try to bite the restrained Rose with advantage. 26 for 16 piercing.
Okay, am I able to use my reaction to half that because uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Sure. So how much damage?
Half of 16 is 8.
Cool.
Alright, and that is its multi-attack. Let's see here. Choke's going off on you, so we're good there. Yeah. Alright. Rose. Actual initiative begins. Your con
Okay.
score is 14, correct?
Yes.
So you have 3 minutes right now, so 30 rounds of breath. However, it did reduce you by the 2 rounds. And at the start of your turn, you reduced by another 1, so you're at 27 rounds remaining of breath.
Okay.
Oh, and I need to roll that for Amelia. Put this in your label, by the way,
Okay, yeah.
just because it's gonna be on each of you most likely at the end. Amelia, you're only at 1 round loss of breath right now, out of your 4 minutes of 40 rounds.
Okay.
So, am I able to use Dex to try and get out of the grapple?
Yeah, you can use an acrobatics to try escape.
Sure.
Escape DC is a 17.
Pretty high.
But
Unfortunate. Try to
Uh,
struggle free, but its tendril-like grip is tight upon you. You're unable to break free.
okay, I will martial check it.
Alright. That is a weird, strange stalagmite thing.
Alright. Wait, it was a 4 actually, so that would be a 50. I thought it was only 3.
No, 15. 15, pretty weird stalagmite.
Alright. I don't know if there's anything I could do with my bonus action. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do with my bonus action, so I guess
Right.
that's my turn.
Lanzu, you're able to react now that you see the tendrils swinging about.
Can I make a martial check to see how many times? Yeah, can I make a martial check to see how many attacks can this thing do?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
That's a weird stalagmite thing.
With teeth.
Yep, with teeth and an eye.
Sentient stalagmite that's attacking. Hmm. Well, I'm going to use as a bonus action. I'm going to use. I'm going to call upon my spirit totem, which I have my own little token for it. Just right there. The carrot.
It's a very magical carrot.
And and I will apply this effect.
Ooh.
That will be my bonus action. As my action. What to do? There's what can I do as an action? Yeah, let me just I'm gonna use Moonbeam at
Roper?
I'm
Alright.
gonna use Moonbeam on the roper at fourth level.
Gotcha.
I'm not playing. I don't.
No messing around.
Yeah, this is it. This is threatening.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Alright.
threatening my wife.
It's a
and
wisdom
my
save?
friend. It is a con save.
Con save,
And
okay. Alright. You realize as the spell lands down upon it that its thick, stone-like hide seems to be resistant to magic. It has advantage on the save.
Oh. Wow, that passes anyway. My DC's only 14.
That was with advantage.
Oh.
It's a
Well,
pretty high con.
it's 4d10, I believe. No, yeah, I think it's 4d10. Yeah, it's 4d10.
Wait, that was a save against that. Maybe I can cut that.
Yeah, it's 40-10. Half damage on success.
Huh. That's a high roll.
Seriously.
Mhm.
Oh, it doesn't work for saving throws. I always forget.
What damage type is this?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Alright, full damage. Reduced by
Ooh.
half. So, half of 35 is 17. He suffers the damage. Seems more annoyed than anything.
Yeah, it didn't even move it.
And
You know.
I guess I will. Actually. Are these obstacles? The
Oh, what
statue?
The statues will block movement, so the 4 squares that they're in cannot move through.
Okay. So I'll try to go behind these statues to take cover. Unless it reaches further. I don't know how much this reaches. I know it's reach. All I know is I think that its reach is going to be insane.
I mean, considering this tentacle reached the door all the way down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
assume the
pull
whole
you
room-
25 feet closer.
Yeah, I don't think I should move then.
What does the spirit totem do?
If you can move away, you don't want to be within 25 feet of him.
That's why I don't want.
The spirit totem
He's gonna
provides
pull
extra
you in
healing
and bite you.
advantage on ability checks to detect creatures.
Hmm.
It also has a additional effect with healing.
Mhm.
If I hard cast healing, but I need to hard cast healing first.
Indeed. Anything else, Lanzu?
I would like to move, take cover, but I'm worried about opportunity attacks.
I doubt you'll walk out of
Wait, I didn't hear you.
You probably won't leave its threat range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hopelessly try to take cover over here.
Alright, you move through, and the tendrils do not swing out at you.
and she'll probably do the same following.
Gotcha.
And I don't think there's much else I can do. So that will be my turn.
Amelia, you are likewise grappled and restrained.
Yeah, I guess I should get out of it.
To be clear,
Yes,
restraint just gives you disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, which I don't like.
Indeed.
Don't you already have disadvantage on poison?
Alright, yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I should if I put a little moonbeam token
I
on
can
him.
give myself advantage in there. I guess I'll use my action for where is it? Activate my necrotic shroud. And then after that's activated, I'll just heal myself a second wind.
Alright, is frightened of you.
Alright. Amazing.
It's until the end of my next round anyway, so.
Spooked his ass.
It is spooketed. As it looks towards
so
this creature, it's holding its tendrils, horrified. It looks towards Rose, feeling a bit better about itself. It turns to look at Amelia and looks frightened again.
Yeah, since I used my bonus in action, that will be my turn. So-
Alright. Use.
Gonna move over so I can actually see the thing. Probably gonna take advantage of pack tactics. Toss firebolt up at him.
Excellent.
Could I shoot firebolt and then use a scroll? That's cool, right? If it's a healing word.
Yeah.
Okay, so firebolt. Crit.
That's
Ooh.
a crit. Is that crit damage?
Ha!
Yes, it is. Alright.
Yeah.
15 crit damage.
It was less than the normal roll.
Kukush. Wait, fire damage?
Yes, it is.
It is vulnerable to fire.
Ooh, that's amazing.
230.
Seems to light most of the body aflame by the firebolt slamming into it as its large orange eye glares down upon you, angered by the attack.
And I'm gonna grab scroll off my bandolier and point at Amelia, give her some healing word.
Oh, and I need to mark your guys' breath down another round. Because you guys used an action.
Right?
So, yeah, so you guys are at 4 and 2 now. There we go. Oh, and Amelia would be at 3, because start of round you lose 1 as well. There we go. Alright. Got your healing word on someone?
So 7 plus Lanzu's modifier because of his spirit totem.
That's for his casting.
Oh, it's only his.
I'm pretty sure.
It only affects me, unfortunately. If it affected everyone, that'd be so amazing.
That would be a OP.
Oh, I thought it was just whoever's like in the field gets healing, it brings it up. That's a shame.
Yeah, it's only my healing that it affects everyone that's in the aura.
Oh well, 7 isn't bad. And that's
Alright, let's go on. You saw a small little vine slam the door shut before you.
Gonna try to open the door.
Alright. The door is open because it wasn't holding it shut.
Amazing.
no scorns allowed.
So you see in the area 2 of your companions grappled and being ripped and teared at by this large stalagmite with tendrils coming out of it and a large gaping mouth with a central eye that's glaring angered towards Muse. And you see Alanzu hiding behind a pillar or a statue over here.
Hmm. I'm going to 3rd level hex it.
Alright.
And we're just going to start shooting some Eldritch Blast.
Excellent. That's unfortunate. The blast slams towards it but is deflected off its stony hide. That one will pierce it. Let's see. Necrotic force. Okay.
Now, do I want to pull it 10 feet? It'll
I don't.
take
Probably not.
I don't.
it'll take the 2 of them out of grapple, but it'll put it closer to her.
Is it possible to pull a stalactite?
I don't know.
Do you want to try?
You can try.
Is he on the ceiling? Like attached?
Looks like he is.
So would he take fall damage? Like how high is the ceiling?
So his body, his mouth is right side up. So this is his feet, effectively. And up here is his tippy top.
So I imagine he's kind of like wrapped around the pillar in the middle, unless he is the entire pillar. I think he's just wrapped around it.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling in this chamber is somewhat vaulted, and that down here at the edges it's only 30 feet, but it goes up to 50 feet.
I'm definitely pulling him.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. A 10 feet strength save,
Mhm.
or just Chant pulls him?
I think it's just straight.
Alright. He is... Yep, he is dragged 10 feet closer.
Oh
Can I
wait,
pull him down? Or-
He's not actually elevated.
I forgot about the actual effective size of this moonbeam.
Alright, and since you pulled him off what he was hiding on...
It was actually this big, but
Gotcha.
because there's a 5 foot, because there's a 5 foot radius, so it's actually a square.
Alright, so he's pulled to here, and you guys are free due to force movement. Your breath regained, you're back to 0 ticks.
Indeed.
Anything else, Jorn?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little. I've actually fought one of these before.
Oh.
I nearly fought one, but we avoided it.
Alright, as you move away, his reaction is activated.
Oh fuck.
He does have disadvantage due to the frightened presence of Amelia. She's super scary. An 18 to hit for 4 poison.
Oh.
Yep.
Get over here.
God dang it.
You're restrained, grappled, and unable to move.
So that's its range. Fuck.
Yeah, has 50-foot range with its tendrils.
Pulled it right into range of me.
Yep. Alright, let's take your 4 poison, and there we go.
Should have done that first.
Heal for 3. I always take the first damage roll.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yep, and there we go. Roper regains his reaction. He's a happy panda.
Hey, make a con save again, please.
He will do so. If I can click on the campaign frame, there we go. Con save. 19.
Mm.
Wow.
These
So
rolls.
17, deadly damage. However, at the start of his turn, you notice that his form begins to rapidly regenerate. Fast healing, 10.
What a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch.
Alright, so that's healing, that's some damage. At the start of turn, he's going to make some tendril attacks. Let's see. Skjorn, you already attacked, so he can't attack you, he's just going to pull you in. Muse, he's going to attack you. He's going to attack Rose,
I lost concentration.
and he's going to attack Amelia. So he's no longer hexed?
Yep.
Gotcha. So, everyone besides Lancer for this.
Totally out of sight.
Muse. Disadvantage is a 25 for 11. Amelia.
25 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my ribbon, try and outperform him.
Gotcha.
So this isn't with the +5, so I forgot to add it.
Right, you outperform him as you use your ribbon to dodge.
Nice.
We go to Amelia. That is a 11 for it's gonna miss. And Rose. A 13 for gonna miss. And then
Sweet.
his bite upon Amelia. Nom 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 nom. 22
Oh,
for
no.
14.
Oh my god.
And then, Real. The one who's grappled is gonna get pulled to there.
Welcome back.
Skjorn, you made it!
How you could join us.
Get me out of here!
You're choking Skjorn, you lose 4 rounds at the start of your turn, you're going to be 1 round less, and if you use any actions on your turn, you'll be another round less. So, and your label put, Skjorn, your con is 15, so put on your label 4 out of 30. And Rose, it is now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to use item in action to stow my bow, and then bonus action item in action to pull out the dagger and attack him with it. Or the compass blade rather, not dagger.
Now pierce through its stony hide.
For 19 damage.
See, all straight piercing, 19. Stab, stab.
Alright, and seeing as it has this reaction, I'm not gonna try and move over.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Lanzu.
I'm going to. Can I see him from over here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 15. So I'm going to, as an action, just use produce flame on him.
Gotcha.
I think that's a miss. Or is it?
Yeah, 12 will bounce off its stony hide. Deflected.
Oof. And as a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on Amelia.
Alright.
With a first level slot, which would be 1d4 plus 3, which is my wisdom modifier, plus my caster level. No, plus my druid level, which is 8. So it'll be 1d4 plus 11.
Indeed. Alright, heal for 12.
Oh, that helped. At least that's a 12.
Alright.
And everyone else, since they're in the aura, they also heal just for my druid level, which is 8.
That's pretty good.
Indeed.
Every ally.
That's why it's only on Lanzu's castings.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Tops us off.
Indeed. Alright, Amelia, you have gained initiative. It is super terrified of you, but it doesn't want to let you go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I'm gonna just walk back over here.
Shall attack it.
Bye.
Alright, that will stab into it.
9.
It is not called a great weapon.
Yeah. 11 necrotic, was it? No, it would be just 8 necrotic, sorry.
8 necrotic?
Yeah. 8
Alright.
necrotic. And attack it again.
That will miss, bouncing off of its stony hide.
And
Could we by chance move the moon token behind the roper?
So you can see its eye.
No, I
Medics
just
with
wanna,
HP.
Just
I want to see his HP go down.
just assume it's autumn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be my turn and
Alright.
not
Yes.
frightened anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably give Skjorn a bard die so he can get out. You okay with that?
I was thinking about Misty stepping. Can I actually speak?
No, he's choking the life out of you.
Never mind that. Sure.
I'll go ahead and toss a bard die Skjorn's way.
Gotcha.
Try to
Very
help him
good.
get out.
Anything else?
Everybody else doesn't look too bad right now, so I'll do another firebolt with pack tactic.
Excellent. Alright, that will slam into him for 20 fire damage. Anything else, Muse?
I think I'm good, yeah.
Alright, Skjorn. Start of your turn, you lose 1 round of breath, so you're at 5 rounds of breath.
Alright, I'm gonna try to break up.
Alright, DC 17.
Is it acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics? That is enough.
Hey.
Nice.
You are able to break free from his massive tentacle. And you're no longer needed to hold your breath. However, that is your action.
Okay, I'm gonna move out here and then Misty step out of it.
Gotcha. He is saddened.
All my friends go on.
And I'm done.
Alright.
I need to teleport back to the map.
The Roper is going to get another full attack going on. One of his attacks will be to close the door and hold it
Wait.
shut.
Wait. Oh. I can make a con save again.
Oh yeah, let me give him his con save. That's not gonna. His HP's high enough. That's not gonna change what he's gonna do. So he heals for 10 for his fast healing, and then suffers half of that for 12. All right. Now then, 1 tentacle used. He's going to use Muse. Lanzu, your AC's 5 high. Actually, yeah, 5 higher because this is one of the solid statues. So 1, 2. None of you are tentacles, so 1 for each. Actually, we'll start with Muse and go clockwise. So Muse,
Wait,
here's a tentacle.
Oh no, I can still retreat.
All right, 24 for 5 on Muse.
I'm gonna go for use my reaction ribbon again.
Gotcha.
So it's a 24, right?
Yeah, 24 for 5. Unfortunate. You are grappled and
Oh wait,
hold your
no,
breath.
because that's the doesn't have the +5 from the ribbon.
Ah, very good then.
So
is
that would be
success, 'cause his
I'm
DC is
just
24.
one.
Yep. So next attack is going to be on Lanzu. Your AC is 5 higher, that will miss. Next one's on Rose. 26 for 12.
I need to teleport back to the map.
Say again?
I need to teleport back to the map.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't see it in chat.
There you go.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Sorry. I will use my reaction to half that, so 6 damage.
Alright, and you are grappled, restrained, and all that fun stuff. Just turn those back on. We then go to Amelia. 15 for 7. It's a miss. Alright, those who are grabbed, I'm gonna reel you in. Amelia's fine. I was not supposed to use that last tentacle. Yeah, last tentacle will have been ignored because I already used it to close the door. So, that's my bad. But, Rose, you're about to get choked. You're at 2 rounds of breath loss.
Alright.
And with its bite, he's gonna do a bit of movement to here. He's gonna bite Muse. Yeah!
The bastard. That'll hit.
Alright, 13 piercing. Rose, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to use my item action to pull out my other sword. I think I'm just gonna wail on him, cause fucking 17 DC. Disadvantage, right? Oh, that misses anyways.
That is a miss. Your breath is at 4 rounds now. And that's the second weapon, the offhand.
Yeah, I gotta roll for disadvantage. Give me a sec. If
Unfortunate. Deflected off his stony hide.
then that's my turn.
Alright. Lanzu.
First thing, I'm gonna make another martial check.
Go ahead.
Still
That's-
nothing.
I mean, it's definitely not a stalagmite now.
I see that. They see you from over here.
Yeah.
Cause is it actually looking at me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's what it's doing right now.
I'm just gonna casually move this moonbeam directly on top of him.
Alright.
Just assume it's directly on
Yeah.
top of him.
Now just,
And,
don't mind him.
what-
Well,
I'm sorry. But that is what that was what an action to move it, and I'm going to hold my healing word.
Alright, so
So for now,
First
I don't think I
time.
have any more bonus actions, so I'm just gonna move back in cover. I'm not here.
Get in my belly.
She'll go over here.
there you go. Is that a success or a failure on the moonbeam? Lanzu.
Wait, what?
The moonbeam. Con save. 15. Is that success or failure?
Success,
Wait, is
it's
it?
14.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's still a success by 1.
Yeah,
Or
roll me that damage. Alright. 9 damage. There we go. And we go to Amelia.
Yeah.
Disadvantage will still stab it for a total of 20 damage. Or, sorry, that's critical. 14 damage. Stab.
And I'm gonna activate this. So 16 plus 10, so 26 necrotic damage.
So, 26 necrotic damage?
Yep.
Alright. Damage applied. He is heavily injured now, looking a little worried, but he still wants to kill Muse. Because she
Yeah.
has fire.
I shall.
Time to as fire is off.
Second time.
I also could use
Secondary
fire,
stab
but
is a solid stab for 11.
I am gonna Accent Surge. And then not
Unfortunate.
attack. Yeah.
no.
And Second attack.
Unfortunate, as the secondary 17 bounces off its stony hide.
I can just do this. On.
Use it.
It's now an 18, which hits its AC.
Holy shit!
We now
Thank
know.
God. I never rolled a 1 on a maneuver before. Ugh. Yeah. So
he's
that will be
gonna
my turn.
Turn his threat towards you now, Amelia.
Yeah.
You are the chosen one. Muse.
Good.
Kill it! Kill it!
I'm gonna go ahead and move out of range. So he's gonna get, a chance to hit me, but I also have one use of my ribbon left.
Nam. He rolled a 2.
You missed the numb.
That works for me.
So these squares are not movable unless you want to climb over the statue.
Just
Into
gonna
the
run over to
carnet.
corner.
Alright. Very good.
Because I
Anything
want
else?
that pack tactic.
Mm.
While I'm over here, as a free action, can I just beckon him with a finger, bring it on?
Yeah.
Taunt him.
Come and
Yeah.
get it.
Give me intimidate. Let's give him wisdom save. He looks at Amelia, looks back at you. He glares dagger eye at you. Skjorn, the door was closed shut by another tentacle.
Wait, I still had an action.
Oh, yeah, carry on then.
Sorry, I wanted to throw a firebolt too.
Very good. That is with advantage, so 22 for 14, 28 fire damage.
Ooh. So close.
He is
Well,
so close to
Kill him,
Let's go without
Skyrim.
aggro.
Right?
Alright, anything else, Muse?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, now, Skjorn, the door was closed before you by a tentacle.
Gonna run up and try to open it.
Alright, give me a athletics check. Alright, you burst open the door with the tendril flying off of it, rolling back near the ballista over here. You see the creature heavily injured, barely holding on, with Rose grappled, Amelia doing alright. Can't really see Lancer at this point, nor can you see Muse.
I have my action. Was opening the door in action or not?
No, it was not.
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Good old Eldritch Blast.
That is almost a critical. 6 damage, pew. Barely holding on. Second one will slam into it for 13. How would you like to do this?
It's just gonna be like peeking around the corner and like dipping in and throwing Eldritch Blasts at him, and kind of reluctantly like trying to stay away from.
Alright. As you rush towards the door, barreling it open, you see the creature jump to the side, point your head out, point 2 fingers, shoot pew pew. 2 Eldritch Blasts slam into the creature, first to the mouth, second to the eye, which explodes in a shower of gore. This creature falls to the ground. Well, slumps over slightly, because it doesn't really have legs or anything like that, but it is dead. Congratulations, you've killed a roper.
Indeed.
Amazing. And then this pretty symbol on the ground here.
Alright, and just for purposes of keeping map clear, let's move these off.
Yeah.
So, this in the center is actually a pillar that rises to the ceiling, which the top half looks like a stalactite. The area around it, the glowing, is actually Dwarven runes that you can read if you speak Dwarven, or read Dwarven.
Ah,
Amazing. Can figure out the puzzle finally.
Alright, let's see here.
maybe. could give us the clue to the puzzle.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Do you wish to read the runes?
Could give us
I
an
don't
idea
know,
of what
George,
this
if
room
I
is
can.
for.
Muse can.
Yeah.
I cannot.
How long has passed?
Since you cast Comprehend Language out here,
Yes.
like 6 rounds.
Not even a minute.
Okay. Because it lasts an hour, so
Mhm.
I should still have that.
Let me know if you
Oh,
want
and
to
it
read the
doesn't need.
words.
Sorry. I was just gonna say like, oh, it doesn't need con.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna press my hands up against the runes, read anything that I can
Alright,
see.
you would read the following, and I'll post it in chat for you as well. Our battle was long fought, but after many failures, we were victorious. Great strides were made as our troops reeled back, crushed beneath hooves. The glittering tips ensured our flank protected. The walls open, we rained hell down upon our foe. But while our foe was strong and sturdy, we pushed through them swift and true. Reaching their defenses, our path clear, our lord stepped forward, striking the final blow. A crown earned, a path revealed. And copy, and then in notes, pasta.
Sounds like a riddle.
A path
would have
revealed
fun.
to what? And what were they fighting?
Our path clear, our lord stepped forward, striking the final blow. A crown earned, a path revealed.
Hmm.
That's the last bit.
Ones
Can
will
I-
wonder. Ones will wonder if this has some. Were they fighting this little norm, or was this some different story? Because they were fighting something. These dwarves are fighting something. Was
I
it this
assume it's just
norm?
the riddle for the puzzle.
Yeah. I was gonna ask.
I think it has I feel like it has a greater meaning, even though I know it's a puzzle.
Could I make a check to try and figure out if this is like a key to the puzzle? Or if there even is a puzzle based on these raids?
There's a puzzle.
Okay.
You don't need to make a check, there's a puzzle.
Okay.
There also is a guy with a crown.
Yeah, the statues here are part of the puzzle.
Would
Yeah.
this call have anything to do with the statues? Like all the statues?
Yeah,
Is there
there's like crushed beneath hooves, glittering tips ensured the flank is protected. The walls open, we rain down hell upon our foe. I assume like most of the words are like clue.
I'm more trying to figure out the connection rather than the actual puzzle.
Yeah.
Uh, but hmm. So these statues can be turned around.
Well, we know what these two do. Well, we don't know what the other ones do. I assume they can be all be turned around, but there's like things that can be moved as well.
So, the ones that can be rotated, the archer, the artillery, the ballista, the infantry, the spearmen, and the cavalry can all be rotated. So, these two cannot be.
I'm thinking maybe the horse points towards the infantry and the archer towards the castle. Possibly the ballista as well.
I would
I'll
say
be right back.
definitely for the
Right.
spear, maybe turn them towards the door. Kind of facing away, like they fell back, as it were,
Yeah.
or as our troops reeled back. That's what it says.
Yeah. I'm definitely thinking like the horse towards the infantry because, being crushed by beneath hooves and then archer
Yeah,
towards the wall for the
They're running
castle.
away.
Yeah.
So point
Possibly
them away
like
from
that.
the horse.
I'm thinking the ballista towards the castle as well with the archer, but I'm not sure about. I think it would make sense. Unless the ballista points toward, unless the ballista is like a part of the castle instead, so maybe towards the king.
I would assume the glittering tips would be the archer, like the tip of an arrow pointed at the horse,
Oh, possibly, yeah. But then it
like
says
shooting at the riders.
the walls open and reading down hell upon our phone.
So the infantry would run away from the horses. The horses would be shot at by the archer.
The ballista
then-
towards the castle?
Probably that, yeah. And then the king, the guy with the crown, maybe his scepter is pointed at, the middle.
Either that or it just stays down.
It
Alright,
says
I'm
our
trying.
Lord stepped forward, striking the final blow. So.
Like, I know the crown has to be on. I'm not sure about the scepter though.
Alright, let's see here.
I would say he would be raising the scepter because
Yeah.
he's striking the final blow.
So I'm gonna point the spear, or rotate the statue towards the door.
The spear statue.
Yeah, like facing towards the door we came in.
Have you edited any other statues before this one?
Not yet.
No.
Okay. It rotates to here. You would hear the sounds of gears rumbling and ticking. And after
Right.
a couple seconds, it would revert back to its original location.
Really?
Maybe we have to do it in order.
Oh yeah, do it in the order of the riddle.
So I wonder if the great strides mean something in one of the statues.
Yeah, probably the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, great strides remain as the troops reeled back, so I'm assuming the horses as they crush the infantry.
So
Yeah.
probably
Point the horse towards the infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it make the same sounds?
That's my. I was muted.
Oh.
You
Yes.
hear the sounds of gears rumbling and ticking, the same sounds as before it rotates back to its original position a couple seconds later.
Okay. So it's not that. I guess that. I guess
there's
the
that
horse is second. Then.
Yeah. Our battles were
That's
long fought, but after many failures, we were victorious.
I'm more curious of what our troops reeled back part meant. Um.
So maybe the spearmen facing towards the cavalry, because maybe it's saying reeled back doesn't necessarily mean they were retreating. They were just.
Maybe in the wrong position.
So maybe
So
turn the
infantry towards the cavalry?
the horse.
Yeah.
Could I make any checks to see or have any?
Maybe
Thought
raise
of,
the spear as well.
Can I make a check?
Oh yeah.
Give me a martial check.
Well, I was hoping to make a check to see like if anything really related with this cult have anything to do with these like statue.
Now say the first half again.
Anything related with this cult may have any link to these statues and what it could mean. Like in terms of what could have happened in these events.
You don't have enough information to get any check for that.
Alright.
So yeah, I think spear up, rotated towards the cavalry might be correct.
What was a martial check for?
That's a hint.
Oh.
Marshall
Would
check.
I possibly recognize the look of any of these soldiers? Or the guy
They're
with the
nondescript.
crown?
Partial check, you said.
So yeah, maybe try the spearman towards the horse. Spear
With
up.
the spear up.
Pointing the horseman towards the spear up, or the spear towards the horseman up?
Yeah, spear spear pointed towards horseman with the spear up.
Alright, spearman rotates to here, the spear is pointed upward. Spear is up. And in result, you would hear gears rumbling and ticking before the statue reverts back to its original location.
So about this martial check.
Yes.
Who wants to make one?
I mean, I have no bonus to it.
You all can make one, or you can designate someone to assist someone else.
I'll assist.
Guess I'll martial. I don't know specifically to martial check though. That's the problem.
It gives
This
us
is
the
just
hint.
a martial check, and I'll give you a hint if you succeed.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I'll martial. I've got a +4, and even that's
Yeah, I'll aid you on that.
I have a 0, so I'll just roll for the heck of it.
alright. Alright, how's that?
Alright. Rose, looking around, remembering a bit about some of the trials you had back at the Crucible, one of the things that
Yes.
always came around was that for any troops to really be able to efficiently do their job, they must first be commanded. You think that the commander, in this case the king, scepter, must be used before anything else.
Alright. Come over here
Oh, like he
and
gives the command.
Exactly.
raise the scepter.
Alright. Scepter raises, and you would hear gears clicking into place. Normally I'd say make perception checks, but Rose's passive is enough to beat the DC of 22, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And the king doesn't rotate, right?
The king does not rotate.
Okay. And then I guess I'll head back to the infantry, put the spear up and rotate it towards the cavalry.
Alright, let's see here. Spear is up already, so we're good there, but you're rotating the cavalry, or the spearmen towards the cavalry.
Yes.
This is step 1. The spearmen will rotate up there, and you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking before the spearman reverts, and the scepter lowers.
Okay, it's one of these. Alright.
Yes. So that's
So maybe put it up and then face him away again, like we were
Sure.
originally thinking.
But... I love how this is literally like gonna be like fucking the first bit of the riddle. Many failures.
yeah.
Seems like it's broken. Maybe we should just go.
Yeah, I guess we could try and face it back. It doesn't make sense though.
I like how Scorn's just at the edge there, like, nuh-uh, not going there.
No. Does not want
I
to
mean,
be
it
here.
says they fell back, so that was why we originally thought.
Well, it said real. The real
Face
really
away.
isn't felt. I guess we can try.
Oh, I'm still worried of what's gonna happen if we even solve this. So I'm not really. Not to mention I'm not good with puzzles. Unfortunately.
So if you want to raise the scepter, and then I'll rotate the infantry.
That's
I'll just solve it, and then the big stone guy comes to life and he attacks Skjorn.
Oof. Yeah, I raised the scepter.
I'm more worried about the door closing again.
Actually, I wonder if the big guy has anything to do with this in some way,
Do you raise
even
the
though he's
scepter?
not directly in the room.
Well, as far as we know, is that it's guarding something, and then the previous door that was the entrance was essentially something to keep something from coming out. And I have a feeling that this may have something to do about a great battle that happened in the past related with dwarves and the Normans, but I don't know what in detail, which is something I was trying to figure out, but I'm not really sure what. Which
Hmm.
is part of the reason why I was like unsure if we should solve this, because I don't want anything else awful being triggered by doing this.
Yeah, and the door's facing the red path that you're going toward.
Wait, this is a door?
Hold on.
Well, the dwarf.
Oh,
He's facing this red road.
I remember we read something earlier about a red path, so this might be where we have to go.
Yeah, this is what the runes on the door say, or whatever. Door?
Yeah,
Was it the door?
said Red Road.
It says the
Yeah,
statue
the red
in the
red.
Forgotten Path bears a single symbol with missing symbology revealing the words Red Road.
Yeah,
Or in a
I'm
red
pretty
bro-
sure this is the red red.
Yeah,
So I don't
Maybe-
think
missing
the other
words.
path was where we were supposed to go. I think this
Probably
is
other
it.
words to it.
So maybe we have to move the horse first, because it mentions great strides first.
So, purposes of bits. To be clear, this puzzle is an optional objective. Completing it
Yeah.
will provide a bonus reward at the end of the mission, but that's at the end of the mission. Also,
I think it'll be worth it.
I think it'll be
Yes.
worth it as well.
Because if we try to do this later, we might have to like run from something, and we might not have the time to come back and do this.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's worth it to try and figure it out. So, so if you put the scepter up, and then how about rotate the horse towards the infantry?
scepter goes up,
Ye-
and the horse rotates towards the infantry.
Yeah.
Alright, the horse rotates towards the infantry, and you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking before the scepter is lowered once again and the horse is returned to its original position. You can make me another martial check for a secondary hint.
Would you like to assist me again?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm, 21 again.
Okay, but 21 is a success. Looking into this field of play, you realize that all the damages that has been caused from the initial couple lines of the riddle have been effectively from the enemies behind their fortifications. To press on to actually damage the enemy, the fortifications must be destroyed.
Okay.
I was just about
So
to ask,
rotate the ballista
Yeah, I
Wait.
guess
what was
towards the
this
castle.
thing?
That's a
Aim it,
castle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
straight
castle's
ahead.
fortification,
so.
artillery's ballista. Do you raise the scepter first?
Yeah, raise the scepter and then ballista towards the castle.
You raise the scepter and ballista towards the castle. Yep, there we go. And you would hear gears clicking into place. The scepter lowers back down to a down position, but the ballista remains in place.
Okay.
So the scepter went back down after that click, right?
The
Yes.
ballista is in place.
Okay, so we have to put it up before like everything we do.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Or it could be just in a pen. We might have to use a different one. Who knows? There's a pattern to it.
From what I'm seeing here is that so first was the scepter. for the leading the troops. Then the next one was um was it
Oh, one more
real
thing.
back?
When the ballista was pointed towards the fortification, the drawbridge would have been opened.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
Can
So
I
I'm
walk
thinking the
inside?
archer now. Because the walls were opened, we rained hell down upon her. And then maybe the infantry? Or the cavalry?
Say,
Oh, I thought the cavalry was next.
says the glittering tips ensure their flanks protected, so that could be like spears.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also
Possible.
thinking that might be arrows.
Exactly, yeah.
That's all I was thinking, but
mean,
but since it says crush
You
beneath,
usually
I
protect
immediately
your
thought
flanks
it
from
was
like cavalry and
so it might be the the h- the the horse and the spearman.
Sure, do we want to go with that?
right.
At least that would
Wasn't
be
the
my.
spear down initially,
It was down initially.
and now it's staying up?
Yeah, it hasn't lowered. It seems
So
to be
I'm
something that doesn't adjust like the scepter does.
Ah,
thinking the spear being up is probably what we need. So if you want to do the scepter, I'm assuming, and then I can try pointing the infantry towards the cavalry?
Wait, maybe we should point the spearman towards the king? Like he's ordering them to battle, so they're coming to him? Type thing?
I
Like a
I
call
mean,
to arms type thing?
yeah, but why would they go towards the king? That I'd assume they'd be with the king, and then he's ordering him. That's what the scepter is for, and we position. Like I don't see why that they'd be pointing towards the king.
Like a call to arms type thing? Like almost like a salute, possibly?
But
It's a bit of a stretch, but it's like the only, like, there's two directions we haven't turned it thus far, and that's one of them.
I still kind of feel it's the archers though, just because the way it's worded.
What directions can they go? Like, can they just go, like, the four basic directions, like,
The statues can be rotated 360 degrees, so any direction.
Okay, so do their thing. Towards the archers.
Okay, and then I guess scepter up, and then move the archers facing towards the castle.
Moving archers facing towards castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Second step is scepter followed by dupe and dupe. You would hear the sounds of gears rumbling and ticking before the ballista is rotated back, facing south,
Okay.
and the archers return back to its original position.
So clearly not that then, I suppose.
Horse. All right. Skirn's gonna yell out, "Horses down!"
What?
The horses, crushed beneath hoofs. They're coming from the castle.
Okay, so if we want to get the ballista back into position,
Yeah,
and then
just redo what we did right, or we think we did
So,
right.
redoing back to the ballista, back in position. You hear the sounds of happy gears, and you're back to this position with scepter down. That one covered.
so we want to move the horse down to the infantrymen then? Is that what you're saying, Scoring?
Yes, and then the infantrymen down too, and then the archers.
Alright, yeah, let's try and move the horse down to the infantry now.
Alright. Pointing the horse towards the infantry, you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking as everything is reset back to previous. And I'm assuming, just for simplicity, pointing that back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just whatever we do right, we just do it again.
Mhm.
Okay, so what about infantry towards the castle?
I was thinking of putting both the horse and infantry towards the castle, since I have a feeling that this is cavalry, like the infantry riding on horses, and then they're being supported by archers from behind, which is ensuring that the flank is protected.
Maybe just switch the order of the soldiers and the horse. Rotate soldier first, then horse, and then archers towards cast.
Rotate the soldiers which way?
Down. Away
Oh,
from they reeling back towards us.
okay,
Towards
yeah.
the ballista.
Let's try that then.
As the horses come out.
All right.
Yeah, do the archer
Which direction are you
afterwards.
painting the infantry towards? Just like that.
Straight down, I guess.
All right, straight down. As they rotate there, no gears are made. Doesn't seem to click into place.
Hmm. Yeah, when we rotated the ballista,
Spear
it made like an
down?
audible click, right? Oh yeah, spear down.
All right, you put the spear down. There is no click, but the spear is now down.
Well, it can move more than up and down, can't it?
It can move up, down, forward.
Hmm.
Maybe move it forward?
Let's try it for it then, yeah.
Right.
Maybe
Wait,
move the
do
horses as well. Can we move
Oh,
them at the
yeah.
same time?
What about the king's scepter? Raise it before we move the infantry.
No, it's already been raised before moving the infantry.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of assumed that's what. So I guess yeah, try the horse down then towards the infantry.
Towards the infantry, okay. As the horse are pointed towards the infantry, you hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking as everything is reset.
Hmm.
So we tried pointing it towards infantry. Did we try pointing it towards the castle?
No, I don't think so.
I was because firstly I was thinking that like everything's behind this castle, and this is to let them out to go face whatever this foe is up ahead.
Yeah, because the ballista was like breaking it open.
Yeah. That's why I assumed the archers would fire into the castle and then the infantry would go in, but I guess that's not the thing. So yeah, let's try the infantry going into the castle.
Alright,
Or the castle is the enemy, and whatever is inside is being.
Yeah, the
I think it's
castle.
the infantry marking towards the castle.
That's what I was
The
thinking.
archers would
Yeah.
come after the horses, because that's where they are in the story. It says the glittering tips ensured our flank protected. Usually you have someone with ranged weapons watching your flank.
Yep, that's what I
Okay.
was.
So,
So yeah,
But when you
infantry.
turn to run, your flank is towards the castle. So if they're retreating,
Well, reeled back isn't necessarily retreating. It's just
It's been hit by some that
Yeah.
made it through back for a while.
so like if the infantry pushed into the castle, right? They would be reeled back by the force that was inside of it.
Yep, and then later on in the story it said we pushed through them swift and true.
So yeah, let's just
So
move the infantry
they're-
towards the castle.
So they're assaulting this castle. That's
Right.
what it seemed.
infantry moves towards the castle, and you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking into. Not ticking. They're rumbling and ticking. Failure. It moves back to thing and reset and all that.
So maybe it's
is that with
horses
it
first.
up or down?
Well, that was towards
Forward.
the castle.
Yeah, infantry were pointed towards the castle on step 2. And it was a
with spear forward.
Spear forward, yeah.
Would I have spear up, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What if we do
Try
it
it
up
with spear up.
at the castle?
Yeah, let's try it with spear up.
Spear, let me adjust the label. Pointed upward, and trying it, pointed it again. Rumbling and ticking, as it is another reset.
So maybe it's the infantry towards the castle, or not infantry, the horses. Maybe send the horses in first.
That's what I was thinking.
So let's try that. Horses in first towards the castle.
Horses rotate towards the castle, and you would hear the sound of rumbling and ticking, as everything are reset again.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Odd.
turns. Real back.
What if we point the archers towards the horse?
I might guess that is the archers next towards the castle. Then the horse. No, yeah. Then the horse and infantry. Maybe.
Well, maybe the horse isn't particularly on the king's side. Maybe the horses are the flank that the archers are protecting.
That's what I was trying to say.
So if we point the archers towards the horse,
Can try that.
Do you point the archers towards the horse?
yeah.
Alright, pointing the archers towards the horse, you would hear the sound of rumbling and ticking as things are reset. You can give me one more martial check for a final clue.
Right. Advantage again.
Yeah.
Which way is the king facing? Is he facing
He's
towards
facing
the
towards
middle?
the pillar.
What if we raised it up and towards the castle and then move the infantry? Like he's ordering them to strike.
Oh, you can't move
Can the
king.
scepter go forward?
He can't move.
Yeah, it just goes up and down, I believe.
Scepter goes down, or starts down and can be raised, and then resets to down.
Or they could just all be facing towards the main pillar in the middle.
Alright, a
Hold on,
17
Verum.
is your highest martial, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Sadly is not enough to get any additional information.
That's what I figured. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we could try. I'm not sure which one to rotate.
Nope.
How
Also,
about
we haven't
then-
done anything with the crown yet.
Well, the crown kind of seems like that seems like the last step. Because it says the crown earned at the very end.
So where is the crown currently? Is he just like holding it?
It is currently raised above the king's head. Or in this case, the commander, because that's what that statue is considered.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the scepter resets down even if we're correct.
I just assumed we'd always been moving the scepter up to make order.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing yet.
People are still
I was-
stuff.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where to move things.
Yeah, the martial check for the third clue with the assist for Rose, and then Amelia and Muse's check were all failures. So.
Yeah.
I guess I can try.
Yeah.
Where was
Might as
the scepter for all these attempts?
Well, to activate any one of the statues, the scepter must first be raised, and then
Yeah,
it resets
so-
down to the down position after whether it's correct or incorrect. So.
I want to rotate the spearman towards the king. Just
Alright,
spear,
the marshal.
spear down.
Alright, spear down, rotating the spearman towards the commander, and they rotate back in position as angered gears
Alright.
can be heard whirring and ticking and all that.
Figured I would try.
Can I roll martial too?
Yeah. That is enough. So, looking at the puzzle, thinking on it, it seems to be a bit of a back and forth battle between these two armies. The first couple lines are a bit of a red herring, as well as a bit of like an introduction to it. So anything from, let's see here, anything from the walls, or prior to the walls open, we rained hell down upon our foe, is just introduction to it, so that can all be
Okay.
ignored. But also, it seems to be that you're playing the attacker, and then you're playing the defender, and then you're playing the attacker. And
That's
then
what
the
I was
defender.
thinking, yeah. So maybe...
What is something the defender would want to do now that their gates have been opened, but they're still being rained hell down upon?
Can the drawbridge be like moved?
No. Once the castle is shot open, the drawbridge remains
So,
dead.
I'm thinking maybe the horse to like the king or the ballista.
So first the king, then the attacker attacked the fortress. Then
I'm thinking the horse.
the horse attacked.
The ballista, maybe?
That's what I was thinking.
Do you wish to point the cavalry to the artillery?
Yes.
Alright. The cavalry will point towards the artillery as you would hear the sound of gears clicking into place. Step 2 is
Alright.
completed. You're now on step 3.
And now
Wait, sorry, I
We
was
pushed
distracted.
them swift
What did we
and...
move?
We moved the horse towards the artillery and it clicked into place.
Through the towards the spear guy?
Yeah. Horse
The
cavalry
artillery.
move towards the artillery.
Oh, towards that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I was
So
gonna say
now...
the spearman we did.
Now they would want to protect the artillery, so probably use the spearman.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
probably put him up.
Where do you wish to point this?
Yeah. Towards the horse?
Yeah, forward towards
Right.
the horse.
Pointing the spearman towards the horse. You would hear another gear set ticking into place.
and
Alright.
the archer. Then the archer pointing towards the spearman.
Yeah.
Right, moving the archer pointing towards the spearman. You would hear another gear ticking into place.
Alright. And then our lord stepped forward, striking the final blow.
Wait.
So-
What about the spear? Or was the spear already in the right place?
The spear being up, down, and forward is a red herring.
Yeah, that's what I figured since nothing was happening with it.
Oh, okay. So
So I'm thinking now we just have the crown. Since we've moved all the pieces, they've clicked into place. I think all I have left is try and put the crown on the king.
wait. So I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, unless the scepter has anything to do with the. In terms
Give
of
it a
striking-
try.
In terms of striking the final blow.
So scepter up, crown
Put
down.
the scepter down and the crown
Scepter
on.
up, crown down. Everything is reset. As
Wait.
gears
Oh.
are angered.
Oh wait, no, it was meant to be crown up. Then what was the scepter originally?
Down.
I guess.
It resets
are-
back to down every time.
Yeah. You are currently working on the 5th out of 6 steps.
Put the scepter down.
Well, it automatically resets to down.
It's automatically down.
So put the scepter up and crown up.
Well, the crown's up by default.
Put it on his head and then.
Well, we're on the
Or
5th out of
raise the
6
scepter.
steps, so I'm thinking there's one
Did we
more.
already? Did we already raise the scepter up and then put the crown on him?
That's what we just tried.
Okay.
So what we rotated the archers.
Yeah, we've rotated everything currently.
So maybe.
I'm
try
assuming
rotating
nothing
the horse
moved.
towards the archers. I don't know.
I don't think we need to rotate anything anymore.
Well, is anything actually, like, once they click into place, are they actually rotatable again?
Rotatable.
Okay. So then maybe the spearmen into the... Because the archers and the horse are the enemies. We have the spearmen and the ballista, so maybe the spearmen towards the castle. As to like we've defeated their
Well,
defenses and now the spearmen are pushing in, right?
Like raise it up, maybe.
well, the attackers are raining hell with the archer. So,
So maybe with the archer, point him towards the castle.
Well, the archers are the enemies.
I
I
feel
don't-
like it had. I feel like it might have
it
something to do
seems
with
to be
the,
that it goes offense then defense.
Yeah, so we're on the fence again.
You're on the offense, correct?
Yes.
So I would think it has something to do with maybe the spearmen finally being able to breach into the
Yeah.
castle.
So that's what I was thinking, pointing it towards the
That
castle.
was the-
We'll,
yeah,
we'll try
since they
that.
managed to push through.
You point
Might
the
as well
spearmen towards the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Alright. You would hear the sounds of gears rumbling and ticking as things are reset.
Oh.
was that us moving it with the spear pointed forward?
The spear pointing is a red herring.
Yeah.
And
Where it is.
the direction of that goes, it means nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that had a
The
bigger impact.
so the
You,
Lord
you-
lands the final blow.
The Lord can't move, he can only raise his scepter up and down. I mean, maybe we could just try moving the scepter up and seeing what happens?
Wait, does it
Right.
reset after every
Yep.
moved
Yeah.
item?
yeah.
It resets after every action, whether it's been successful or failed. So if you
Yeah,
move
it
it up,
says
it will
that-
remain up. I won't do anything,
So
won't
we're-
do any clicks or anything like that. I'll just move it.
Our Lord stepped forward, striking
So-
the flame. Yeah, maybe just the scepter up.
Give it a try.
Scepter rises. There's no clicking, there's no other sound or anything like that.
Okay, so it needs an order.
So maybe move the men towards the castle.
We just did that.
Yeah, but we might need to do it again.
What do you mean we might need to do it again? We just did that and it failed.
Somebody has to like attack it.
Yeah, so we could move the cavalry or the arch.
Well, you just said that the archer is an enemy, so why would we move?
Oh,
Say as we push through them swift and true, and horses are pretty fast.
oh, that's a good point. Yeah. See, I think that's also kind of gonna be a red herring. Like thinking like the pieces might be attacker defender. I think like the pieces can be used by anyone, right? It's just the order that they're used.
Yeah.
So both sides have these units. So yeah, if we move the horseman, try the horseman towards the castle.
Moving the horse to the castle.
Yeah.
Alright, you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking as things are reset.
Well, that was what I was kind of trying to say before. Like the archer might be, you
The
know,
archer might be the last one then.
relevant.
So we try the archer towards the castle? Do we want to do that?
Try that.
Alright.
You point the archer towards the castle.
Yep.
Alright, you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking as everything is reset.
Alright, so there's something we're missing here.
Maybe pointing the horse towards the archers?
It's weird because it said swift and true, and they were able to push through and breach in. So, but I'm not entirely sure if you can even do anything else with the ballista since it's
I mean,
already.
fences doesn't necessarily mean the castle right now. It could mean the people defending it.
That's true.
I mean, there's also we push through them swift and true. Like somebody had to push through them, breaching their defenses.
Maybe
The horses
maybe-
too.
Path was clear.
because it sounded like the horses and the archers were the defenders, and the
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that. They're just pieces to be used.
Yeah.
maybe
The-
maybe since they breached their defenses, the infantry, which would have finally got to the archers.
Yeah, we could try that. I was thinking either the infantry, the horses, to the archers, because the archers were the last defenders.
Part of me is starting to feel like the top half are the defenders and the bottom half are the attackers.
Yeah, let's move the spearmen to the archers, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Once
give
the
it a
spearmen
try.
at the archers, you would hear the sounds of gears rumbling and ticking before things are reset.
Okay.
Alright.
What about the ballista towards the archers? I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Do you wish to point the ballista towards the archers?
sure.
Alright. Pointing the ballista towards the archers, you would hear the sound of gears rumbling and ticking before things are reset.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay,
Can
What
we
about the
put the
horsey?
scepter up and then put it down?
This is assumed that you're putting the scepter up for every action, but you said scepter up
Yeah.
and down. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, like as a final blow, as a strike type.
Alright. The scepter is risen, and then it is lowered. No sound.
okay. Do we try the horse towards the archers?
You have not.
No.
I would like to try that.
Alright. Scepter raised, horse towards archers. You would hear the sound of gears clicking into place. You're on the step 6
Alright.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we're on the last step.
Also,
So just
the reason why you had to kill the archers last is because they were the only ones
Right.
survived thus far.
yeah, that's what I was figuring. I wasn't sure if we could use the like. I wanted to use the bottom half before I used the top half, so I used the infantry and the ballista before going to the horse because I wasn't sure how.
So it's basically assumed that people are riding the horses.
Yeah,
towards,
exactly. Yeah. So I guess we put the crown
rather
on
than
now.
it just being the spearmen.
Yeah.
You raise the scepter and put the crown down.
Yes.
Alright. Raising the scepter, the crown lowers down upon the head of the now king as you hear the sounds of gears clicking into place and a secret door is revealed. Northern
Alright.
chamber.
Pog.
Now that that has
Poggers.
been revealed, quick thing. Let me actually
Okay.
put a hallway.
Whew.
First things first, you have now unlocked the bonus reward for this mission.
Awesome.
The additional bit there is that should you return to town and do what you're meant to do, which is tell the dwarfs up there about this find, then I'm pretty sure an RP event will be enabled for the world.
Oh.
In addition to that,
Cool.
going down that road, to be 1000% clear, is not your job anymore. That's just let dwarfs and Kraziks know what's up, and we'll continue from there, because going down that road is another mission.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right, let's go.
That we should go with that.
I feel like we should finish our original mission and then try and do the mission for that,
2 missions in
Next.
one.
right?
Place the MV.
I'm worried
I'm
what
sh-
we just
Yeah,
activated again.
Oh,
let's just
continue.
down the original.
yeah, and then once we're done with this job, we can look into trying to that next one
Yeah.
whenever it pops up.
Yeah.
Do you press on through this door or go back up the secret stairs?
Do we want a short rest first?
You can.
Yeah, sure, rest.
It's actually pretty
I'd be up
safe
for
down
it.
here if you guys want a long
Kit-
rest instead.
Yeah.
That's
could
up-
do a
that's-
long rest.
I'm up for anything, honestly.
Also,
Could we have
the
done
statue
that
does not
while we
come up.
were doing the puzzle? Like long
Definitely
rest
enough
while
time
doing...
for a short rest. Long rest.
Nah, we weren't there for 8 hours. We were there for like 30
No, I know, but I
minutes.
mean like, and then just, rest for the rest of it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can long rest. You get your spell slots back.
Get yourself a long rest, yeah.
So what did you say about the statue?
It does not come to life. It's a statue.
Thank goodness. I hate
I had
statues.
experiences with statues coming alive.
Yeah,
So
yeah. In my other Underdark missions, there was
That
the
was
stone
also the
statues.
mission. that was also the mission that my character died in the last one.
Oh,
That's bad, man. But
Yeah.
the statue did do its job, though, as those who
Yeah.
were like, oh, we should not go in there, were like, oh, we should not go in there.
yeah,
The
right.
statue was like, I'm guarding that.
I feel it was worth it. Bonus
Wave to
reward.
him.
Alright, so long rest.
Alright, yeah, you guys are all good to hit your long rest button, and I can put you on the next map. Which, the western tunnel, if you go through that, or if you go up the stairs, it'll eventually lead back into more stone-like architecture, rather than the ones you were dealing with previously. Let's see here.
So I'm sure we'll go to the left here. And Sid continues.
Alright. I need you all to give me a survival check, or designate some leaders and have some assisters.
I'm pretty good at survival if someone wants to assist me.
Can I also get assistance?
Sure.
We'll give whoever's doing it bard die as well.
I think Rose should have it.
Alright.
She's the Underdark expert.
All right, so you get a D8.
I'll just get advantage.
23?
26.
26? If my bard die wasn't 1.
Let me send you guys a link real quick.
Alright.
So you guys would find the proper path based upon the notes that were somewhat inaccurate left behind by your dwarf friend, and would find yourself in a long tunnel. Up ahead, you can hear the sounds of booted footsteps, plenty of them, marching down the tunnel from the northeast down to the southwest. There are some stalagmites and stalactites that block view, so if you guys would like to try to wait them out, you are free to do so.
Yeah, I think it's a patrol, so.
It is a patrol, yeah. It is a patrol.
Yeah.
Durgar.
Definitely gonna stealth.
So it's up to you guys if you want to
Glenzer,
try stealth or attack.
and to your sheet that you're an Underdark expert now.
Let me reveal this map real quick. It's kind of a large one.
I rolled a fucking 1.
With stealth on it? Okay.
I mean, it's still a 12, but still.
I am.
And did everyone pop up over here? Yeah.
I'm very much inclined to using one of my pass without trade scrolls, as well as
Oh.
as well
Oh,
as.
there we go, 9.
Yeah, this would be a good idea.
I would use.
So how
one
many of these guys are there? Like, where do we
So,
see them?
With past perception of your friendly neighborhood Rose, who's the one who encounters this, you would see a patrol of 6 scouts and 2 warriors. They are now visible on the map. They have not noticed you yet, but we'll find out if they will, based upon your stealths.
So you use pass without a trace?
I would have used that before, or at least hopefully hidden.
So 10 higher
Also,
for everyone.
I wouldn't mind scouting out ahead with wild shape, possibly as a spider or something inconspicuous that they would not suspect.
Also, do you want to eat a food token while we're waiting here?
I think we would have had to do that at the long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I just imagine us eating while sneaking.
Alright, what?
I mean, it's totally something as it did.
Alright. So,
So do
as you guys round the corner here, fully stealthed up due to your friendly neighborhood pass without trace ability, Rose up front, being your scout, as is tradition, notices the patrol, and you all begin to hold back a little bit, unless you choose to break stealth. But as of right now, patrol moves forward. They are speaking in a language known as Undercommon. Does anyone speak that?
I do.
Alright. Let's see here. What is their random banter at this point in time? Let's see. Let's go for random banter number 2. Number 2 is a good one. Let's roll. Yeah, let's roll. Random banter number 6. Let's see here. This was be controlled by the warriors. So here, kind of hushed, Rose, but your past perception's crazy, so you hear it. The Undercommon speak from the 2 warriors up here, kind of muttering to each other.
Aye. I wonder if that water song's gonna let us pass, or if she's gonna need us to do another riddle. I don't know, man. I mean, we did the last one pretty decently. She might just let it pass. Well, I mean, yeah, but she's a little finicky. If you pass once, she's gonna want you to do it again and again. That's what Bronor said. Bronor. He likes to tell tall tales, though. Well, that's true. That is true. Maybe we can buy our way past. I don't think that'll work. You're probably right. Maybe. No. she'll get angry and attack us. Yeah, you don't want to mess with her water. Definitely attack us if you mess with the water. That's how old Oren died. Oh, wait, that's how he died? Aye, yeah, you didn't hear? Water song ripped into pieces. Kind of productive since she wants her water clean and she covered it in blood, but it'll show us not to pass through her water without payment. Aye, that it would. That it would.
At this point, they'll continue muttering about other people who were murdered by Water Song who did not pay the toll, whether it was Riddle or something else. Effectively, not exactly coined, but seems to be like words from the seams of it. You're not quite sure what they mean, though. Specifically, the words that they are saying are. I need to go to page Act 3 for the word that I'm looking for. The word that they are saying is Stoneheart. They seem to be giving her Stoneheart.
Alright.
Stoneheart, the magic crab.
But they would continue on, not noticing your group and out of view.
So did they mention they were heading to see them?
They're
Or
heading
just
towards her river.
offhand? Okay.
They're mentioning
alright.
having to pay the toll again and all that, possibly.
That'll be fun.
And you know the way you need to go is across her river.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So following them, basically.
Yeah. You wanna stealthily, like, try and follow them?
We can, since we still have pass without trace active. Since we have the +10.
Yeah.
Also, we don't leave any trails or tracks.
That's good.
Let's just give them a minute, unless we're gonna gang up.
Yes. Give it a bit and then try and, like, follow behind just stealthily.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to go that way anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Although, we could snatch one of them and take their beard and use it as
I-
a disguise.
Why would you
I
do
don't think that'll work. I mean, I'm the only one here who speaks Undercommon, but
Also, none of us are dwarfs. So I think
exactly.
Skirn's
Don't-
short and
With
has
a bit
a
of
beard.
makeup, though.
How tall are they?
The Dodogar? Most averaging about 4 feet tall.
I'm,
Yeah,
like, three,
like half
I'm
the
3
size.
feet tall.
I'm probably a bit small for that. Only 2'3".
Yeah, you're like half this size.
Like I'm like a child, Dugar.
Like
You could be my
5'3".
son.
So do you want to get on following them? Or head that way at least, not necessarily following them?
Which way were they coming from?
They came
The
from the
north?
northeast, and we're heading towards the way you need to go, which is the west.
Okay, so the fortress is towards the river.
It could be either. We're patrolling, so.
Yeah, your map shows that the fortress is following this river for a decent amount of time, where it gets to Warden's Stream, and then past that, let's see here. Past that, there's a couple more tunnels after Warden's Stream before it finally reaches what appears to be on the map, a great chasm where the bridge is, which is where you need to go.
Yeah, the bridge.
Warden's Bridge is your goal.
Alright. Well, let's get a move on then, right?
All right,
Let's go.
moving forward, here is a link.
While
You would
we're
follow
walking.
them for a decent amount of time before you notice that they cut off, moving not in the water but on land. Do you choose to follow them on land, or do you choose to go into the water?
I'll say lane.
If you're going land, then I need to put you down here, actually.
While we're
We
walking.
don't want to be in the water.
Yeah, we don't have Eustace to give us water walking.
While we're
we don't want to mess with her water. Is what I
That
mean.
too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to. I'd rather not mess with her water, or
That is good, because she was totally going to sense your booted feet in her water.
Yeah.
like even if we have pass without trace enough.
Passo, Chase, and water walking.
All right.
I haven't
get
not
to
find
hear-
your
Skirn, Skirn will mention that he has a cloak that lets him walk on water, and create or destroy water at will, except it's salt.
So yeah, the tunnel would eventually split off to the northern part where you'd see this tunnel up here, splitting up further along and then leading downward in the waterfall going down. But you guys didn't take that path. You took this path, which is the way they went, and they're a bit ahead of you because you gave them a bit of a head start. But
Yeah.
they're way out of you at this point. So
Alright.
your passive perception when you get to about here, you would hear something though, Rose.
Cool.
Slow approaching.
All right. So let me reveal this chamber real quick. You would hear the sound of booted footprints, several of them, marching along the roadways, echoing throughout the chambers. You're not quite sure exactly where they're coming from, but definitely up ahead. And let me reveal this chamber, which is very large. 1 second. Large chamber is super large. There we go. Bam. Alright. And with your passive perception, you quite can't hear what they're saying at this point in time, but they are currently on random conversation 3.
Alright. Just slowly, sneakily move up.
Yeah.
Alright, and your stealth passive is still as it was because you haven't broken it yet.
Yep.
Alright, as you get to this point, the words would become clear. Although the conversation has changed as they have no longer... They have left their stairwell leading down, so... Let's see here, number 3 begins with that, so we've caught the tail end, which was... tail end of this conversation...
Ah, that was a great fight, eh? Nice, solid carapace from the bastard. I bet, Azure Khan will love it. Nice piece for his mantle. Aye, that sounds like a good piece. Yes, indeed. Well, let's hurry back and, get them gate guards to switch out. They've been there for ages. Aye, let's do that.
And they'll move on. And at this point, when they get a bit further ahead... not there. You would hear some more conversation.
Aye, you other laddies! Move on! Time to head out. Need a change of the guard. I'll leave these two here. Head back to the Warden Bridge, and we'll change the guard when we get there. These two will hold position until then. Ah, great! I've been waiting for ages for this. My bones are aching, and shut your yapping. Let's just move on. You didn't need to be angry about it. I'm just shut your yapping. Fine. We'll just go. Come on then.
Alright. 2 scouts are left behind to guard, but the rest move on and off map. Moving through the giant gated doorway that leads out of this map. And that's what you would hear, Rose. You wouldn't actually see them, but
Yeah, of course.
there you go. Alright.
So,
Right in the corner, you would see even more edible mushrooms that are probably not really edible. Plenty of stalagmites and a few stalactites. The chamber up here, which you know would circle around back to where you were water path effectively. You don't quite see this stairwell yet, though.
Alright.
You're definitely in Durgar patrol territory at this point.
Could
Yeah.
I potentially wall shape into something and scout ahead?
yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do you think that would be a good idea? Well, the only downside is that I will have no idea what they're saying. That's the only downside.
I'm pretty sure I could hear him from all the way over here, as I've been doing.
Although I would have better bearings of at least what to expect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'll suspect like a creepy crawling on the ceiling or something. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
just-
plenty of those.
Yeah, that's what I was asking at the beginning of what wildlife was probably down here because I would think that there'd be plenty of just random spiders down here. They wouldn't expect that.
Yeah.
Uh, so
It's time for Spooderzy.
Yeah.
Probably not the giant one, but
Little baby spider.
yeah.
this one. Although, wait, no, this is the wrong one.
What's the big spider say?
What happened to my other? What happened to the other token?
Can you
Is
just
this the
size that
one?
one down?
Ah, that one. Oh my god, this was so dumb. I forgot that was made. But yeah, this is actual proper size and everything. And I'll just climb on the wall ahead, just being a spider with plus 10 to stealth.
I just
Still
realized
doesn't
the
match me.
spider has your freaking face on it. That's
I
great.
know!
That's
Oh my
perfect.
god.
Let me just
These
zoom in
edit-
for you guys real quick. There you go. Feel that. That's perfect.
These edits, I remember. Uh,
Like that cow was it that I made for you?
it was the ox one.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. As you scuttle forward, a spider. How high up are you?
How high up is this wall?
The chambers in this chamber, or the ceiling in this chamber, goes up 30 feet.
I'll probably be at like, I don't know, probably like more towards probably like at least like 5 feet on the wall, just slowly moving forward, just
All right.
acting casually, nothing suspicious.
All right. Move on. Map is out.
Common household sighting.
Natural.
Just slowly moving along the wall. Don't mind me.
Nothing to see here.
Well,
Just Spider Zoo doing Spider Zoo.
then I will probably walk over here and I'll probably notice these stairs.
Yep, you would notice the stairs leading downwards into a deep dark chamber that goes past dark vision range because it keeps going down, 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 down.
I'm not sure if I should go down there. I guess I can take a peek, maybe. But how high is the ceiling in this tunnel?
The ceiling in the stairwell tunnel is only 10 feet.
Is there anything suspicious about this ceiling?
It's made of stone.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty
well,
suspicious in a cave.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's a tunnel. There's nothing suspicious about it.
I guess I can take a peek down there, but I should first maybe look at what we're dealing with first.
All right.
Which I'm still. Do I see anything from here?
What's your dark vision range as a spider? 60 feet.
Spider. Probably not that far. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Let's find out. Your dark vision range as a spider is
30.
30 feet. All right. So, as you scuttle forward, about here is when you'd notice the scout. Just scout standing watch, seemingly fidgeting a bit, bored, but their eyes every now and then dance around, and they, what's your specific stealth check?
It is. For a spider, it's +4. It's +4, then plus. No, it would be +14 because of pass without trace.
All right, so give me that stealth check.
So this. Oh, well. Did I do something? I don't know if it's because of the proficiency or what. But this fire should be +4.
Mhm.
Should be
Alright,
9
so
plus 10. So be 19.
19. Alright. So, as you settle to there, this Durgar scout will turn its face towards you.
Ah! Fucking spider! Disgusting! Well, you gonna kill it? Ah! Too far. But you can. Sure, why not?
Holds breath. Please don't shoot. I'm just gonna slowly walk away.
Hey, it's scuttling away. Come back here, I was gonna kill you.
No.
Like, get in melee range, it'll kill you. Come on, do it. Fine.
No.
Hey. Hey.
No, thank you.
Do you wanna, like, game a toss or something while we're waiting? We're supposed to be on duty here, Clarence.
How come Lanzi doesn't know anything they're saying?
No.
But
All I know
Rose
is that they
Dusk, you
know
can hear it. So,
All I know is that they notice me and they sound upset. So I don't think that is enough.
yeah. And
That's
Rose
enough to make
understood
me not want to be here.
everything of what just occurred, so...
A little concerned, but I think he's alright.
Yeah, you would scuttle back to your current location. They didn't attack you, but you'd be hearing a lot of this scout badgering this scout for being slacking off on their job, basically, because Clarence is a bad scout.
That's what I know about.
So, where we going now?
I guess I can peek down these stairs?
Yeah.
Unless ever it goes to another map. If it goes to another map, I might.
Goes to another map.
Hmm.
Do we know which way we're gonna go at this point?
You need to go through those doors or some other way that leads in the general direction. Another route that will lead where you need to go is the water path, but that'll be moving through Water Song's water.
Hmm.
Let's see what's down here real quick then. Possibly,
Yeah,
so I
could
can
be
see if
another
there's any-
way.
How far do you wish to
I
travel?
don't know.
And by how far I mean how long.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
It's an hour, I'm pretty sure.
How long have we been walking?
Like another 20 minutes.
Even if
So I go. If you go like 10 minutes and then 10 minutes back, we still have 20 minutes to pass on a trace.
I'll probably do that. It's just that I'm still concerned about, you know, if anything happens to me, like if I get hurt in any way, I will be basically by myself. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
That is a pretty good point.
Do you want to come back and like one of us will scout out with you, or most of us will? Because I mean, we got to move forward at some point.
Exactly, yeah. I think our
Yeah.
best bet is down to the stairs.
I just wanted to know what was down there specifically, so we'll know so I can let you know what was ahead, so we can, you know, deal with it appropriately.
What you see from base vision, it goes down, 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 and then continues on and rounds this way. It's like a solid tunnel, kind of like the one you just came from. But if you want to continue searching, it'll take some more time than what you can do on this map, effectively. You'll be off map.
Alright.
You do not know how long it'll take to get to the next map, but yeah. Hence why me asking how long you wish to scout.
I'll probably just, I think it may be best for me to head back, but
Choices.
I don't know. What do
It's
you
your
think?
choice. But you are alone, Spider.
Yep.
Alright,
Look at that
Alone,
concerned face of
Spider.
that spider. Choices.
choices. My actual weakness. I'll just head back
Alright,
for now.
returning to your group. Do you pop out of spider form? Also, you guys see
No.
a large-ish spider scurry around the corner. How horrifying.
I'll just wave my front
Oh
legs.
god, the spider's waving at you.
No, he'll wave it in this manner. Like, don't hit me, please.
I'm very attuned to spiders.
Like, don't hit me, please, thanks. Even though I can't say it.
I just
I
pick him
pick up the. Yeah.
No, I
Man,
pick
that
him
spider
up.
must be like a skittering spider. It's able to like wave at you. That's weird. It's totally not Lanzu. It's Lanzu. You know it's Lanzu. I'm just messing with you.
With its glasses
why I
and
would pick
whatnot.
him up.
Yeah, it has those glasses and all that. Yeah, you now have Spider Zoo. You have returned with party.
I would point in the direction of the door or of the gate, and then I would pull up 2 legs to hopefully indicate there's 2, even though I'm not really sure how.
The
you guys
spider
would
raises 2
understand
little
that.
spider legs.
If there is 2 spiral legs, then one of them will be. Then I just point in that direction.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just a spider moving legs.
I think he's trying to tell us something.
Spiral or not.
Can I just message him and like,
Yeah.
let him answer back?
Oh,
There you go.
Me,
So I just relay that information.
Magic.
wait! I
Done.
could have just. Wait a minute! I could have just done the same thing with Arl because we have, the whole telepathic, mental communication, and she knows all languages I know.
Well, there you go.
So like, I would just do that.
So as you begin trying to message a Spider Zoo, the little Oral begins speaking.
She would just say, he's trying to say there's 2 Dugar over there, and there's a staircase, on the left side. Apparently, it goes down really deep. Not sure how deep though.
How close is the staircase to the guards? Because I know from previous encounters they have 120 feet of dark vision, I think. So we could just, depending if it's close enough, we could just slip through the tunnel. Not have to deal with them, but they might still be able to see us.
Well, we got pass without a trace still.
That's a good
After a
point.
bit of mental communication, Ara will say that there seems to be a bit of a gap between an open gap between their vision and the stairs. He's not, but then she'll say that Lonzo's not sure that they can see that far since he doesn't know how far Duergar can see.
Well, I would point out that I believe it's 120 feet. What I've experienced traveling with the Duergar companion. Man, they're crazy. Never again. So which way do we want to go? Do you want to try and
Well,
take out the
is,
guards or go down the staircase?
well,
Let's
the
say
path
see
is through the
stairs
door.
first.
Yeah. I agree
Question
on the
is if we
stairway.
wanna- yeah. Good.
Well, we still got path without a chase, so we could try and sneak up past that.
Yeah. Well, past probably not. They might have pretty high perceptions for being scouts.
That's a good point, yeah, being scouts.
Let's say we'd try it. Stairs.
Going to go through the stairs then, yeah?
Yeah, let's go to the stairs. Try and
Alright,
stealth past.
give me your stealth checks. Let me roll up your combined total, and let's see if you can beat their passive.
Alright.
It's
That's
whatever,
bit petty.
it's whatever you have plus 10.
Yep, I'm adding 10 to all your rolls, so...
And
Let's see, that's
Yeah.
4...
So technically a 17.
Alright,
oh, it's a free pog.
Wow.
Ooh, that was
Luckily,
close.
luckily we have passed without a trace.
that was dangerously close to their passive. You guys
Yeah.
move forward. Using the stalagmites as pillar, You were able to rush one by one down the tunnel without them seeing you, because their vision is indeed 120 foot dark vision range.
Alright, cool.
As you move down this tunnel here, you're going off map of any maps for a couple little bits. It's mostly just one solid tunnel, wrapping around, going down, 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 wrapping about to effectively down here, where you find the large, obviously harvested body of a great humanoid beetle-like creature. This is the same creature that you saw earlier, Rose.
Hmm.
Now that you see it up close, it is an Umber Hulk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, I
I never
have.
encountered one in Melee set.
Yeah. You see that its shell has been torn off, as well as a few of its mandibles. Probably what they were talking about with Carapace and all that.
The tiny spider will look very concerned, knowing that he faced one of them before and nearly, well, died to them, since the ones that he faced were intelligent enough to know how to get around people who have really high defenses, aka like Thrang. They picked them up and threw them off a bridge. Fortunately, the bridge wasn't that high, but they threw him off just so they know that apparently they can't deal with him. They rather go after the squishier people.
All right.
And that confusing eye stuff is very, very scary and really hard to avoid.
Wish to push past the decayed or the now decaying body that's been harvested already.
Nice. Probably for the best, yeah.
Rounding the corner, you would begin hearing the sounds of rushing water, Rose, and then get a bit of light. Strange, glittering light, as if crystalline shards are giving off this energy, dancing upon the walls. I'm going to send you guys a link
Okay.
as you have reached Warden's Stream, a different path to Warden's Stream.
Magic crab.
Copy teleport pad, go to Warden's Stream, Control H to make it player visible, and post the teleport pad, and 7 players. Nope, not. There we go. 7 players. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Boop, boop.
Map, hurry, load. You're almost there. Oh, there you go.
Alright. As you reach this area, you would see a massive river that seems to be somewhat elevated downward, so
There.
that this is effectively 5 feet below this elevation, and then there's stones which are on the current elevation crossing it. There's a massive waterfall pouring a great flow of water into the river, cleaning up any flows of blood, which you actually do see some blood flowing downwards. Seems the guards
that-
did not
yeah.
have what was required. So, that patrol was killed. Anyways,
Ooh.
Oof.
you would see, with past perception of a friendly neighborhood Rose, a large creature, larger than large, and then larger than large, effectively gargantuan. This large crab-like creature currently ripping at the flesh of one of the dead Durgar and eating it. It's
Water song, right?
also, yep,
Nom
it
nom.
is also, let's see here, what kind of voice does it have?
That's a magic crab.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would
Big
hear it as it's kind of like ripping up the flesh, putting it in its mouth, slowly eating, nom nom nom. Let's see, how am I supposed to do this voice? That's a weird description of voice. Okay, that's good. And the next part is, okay, and the last part is, okay.
Nom 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 nom. Tasty, tasty. Pity. I would have loved to play a game. Oh well.
Nom nom nom. Continues eating the flesh of the Durgar as the blood continues flowing down.
They should have known better, yes. Never dirty water songs water. And I already heard that about Stoneheart. How dare they try to pass information I already know? Stupid dirty guy. Hope he's okay.
Well, this is very unsettling.
Just a little.
So I feel like if we don't step in the water, we'll be fine. And there's conveniently some rocks. Right there.
Right past the big thing.
Yeah.
We can ask.
Remember what I did before about flying you guys?
Power
Oh, yeah.
But however, there's a giant crab. I don't
Ah,
think. I think for us to even get across, we'll have to ask the giant crab first. This
Yeah.
is the giant crab's river.
yeah. You want to go say hi to the giant crab?
Oh wait, I'm a spider.
Yeah, you're still a spider.
Right, at this point, as you are discussing what you're going to do, the creature also has a 25 passive perception
Oh, shit.
and notices.
Hey, how about that?
Here, who's there?
It'll scuttle over here with its surprisingly fast speed, and will notice the group in the corner.
Hello,
It'll wave its claw.
Hello?
I'm Watersong. Wanna play a game?
Yes.
What kind of game?
Game of riddles.
Oh yeah.
We've already got our brain fired up from the past riddle.
What was the dwarf we met's name?
The dwarf you met was known as Kerdun Fireforge. Yeah, post that in your notes. Under,
Oh yeah,
do.
appreciate that.
There you go. Then you have water
They all
song,
sound fun.
giant crab, lover of games and riddles. There you go.
And fun and stuff.
Well, if you wish to pass water, riddle must be passed. Do riddle!
It'll hold
Two
up
riddles?
2 claws.
I mean, I have 3 if you want to do a third. But 2 riddle required. Or information on Stoneheart.
And you're still spider form, right, Spider Zoo?
I'm still a spider.
Okay. So, nothing occurs from it seeing that you're. Yeah.
Are you guys up for a riddle or two?
Eh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Alright. Do you want to do 1, 2, or 3 first? 1, 2, or 3?
Let's go with 1.
Alright.
I'll finish off the Durgar, eating every part of the Durgar, including clothing.
Alright,
Delicious.
good. Alright. Riddle 1. Ever flowing, ever lost. Swept through the sea, I seek the end. What am I?
Could we have it in typed form as well?
And there you go.
Hmm.
I'm really bad with riddles. I hope someone's better than me.
I'm
Yes.
sadly not. I'm sadly also bad at riddles. However, I can try my best.
Is there a role in character I can make? Because, man, my real life me does not know anything.
Give you intelligence for a hint.
Sure.
Hmm.
That's just a straight D20.
Bad man.
The spider will use his spider brain.
I'm not very smart.
Now you're scratching your head. You're not sure what the answer to that is.
Wait. Oh no, wait. How do I make skill check? Spider will use his spider brain.
Does your pet have a better brain than spider brain?
Also, for chat's purposes, instead of post the correct puzzle for the red road thing. There you go. That's two failed hint
I
checks.
actually have a higher int. I have a +2.
I have
the
no
highest
int.
They're all really stupid.
I did not dump in, but I believe Aurel will try to outsmart everyone. So I'll just do for both of us.
All right.
First for me.
Oh, I need to change the ambience because you're in this map now.
The ever-flowing bit makes me think of blood.
There you go.
Same with Lost, like you can, lose blood, but the whole rest of it doesn't really match up with that.
I was thinking of current or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking of Crane. Yeah,
Tides, current.
Did
exactly what
my
I was
thing
thinking.
was I muted?
No, I heard you.
Uh,
Blood.
Well, I got the highest, which was 15.
All right, a 15. Hints for this riddle are riddle 1 hint options. This is not anything like natural or anything like that, like a flowing river or tides or anything like that. Question-wise or answer-wise, it's more of a concept. The answer is a concept. Or a concept, basically.
Ideas? Dreams?
to seek an end, though.
I feel, yeah, that's the biggest tip of seeking the end, because ever flowing, never lost, that can mean a lot of things.
It could mean a lot of things, like people seeking the meaning of life.
Thought. Not ever lost, though.
A question, maybe? Like you're seeking the end? Doesn't really work either, though.
Knowledge? I don't know.
Jesus Christ, my map tools is just going apeshit.
That's unfortunate.
Man, I'm stumped. I'm bad at riddles.
Feels bad because I thought this was the easy one. I'm gonna feel really bad if number 3 is the one you guys get super easy, because number 3 is the one I think is the hardest.
All about
There's-
the way you perceive text, right?
So it's a concept.
Ever flowing, ever lost, swept through the sea, they seek the end. A river? Like it ends at a pond or something? I would think it would be something
Oh.
like that.
Oh wait, you're Scorn, you're Green Faith, right?
Yeah.
Anything of Green Faith visible on you?
I mean, he looks like the mariner.
Let's. You can kind of see the tabard through the cloak. I have a tabard of Inga.
Gotcha. Well, this thing's past perception's 25, so it would notice.
Oh, hey!
She'll point at Skorn.
You're Green Faith, yeah?
Yes, I am. Follower of Inca.
You do a favor for me. I let you cross. Or I let you cross for favor and do riddle anyways. Riddles are fun.
Okay. What is the favor?
Mate! My mate! Stoneheart! Stoneheart, lost. Taken. Taken by stupid Dargar. They give word of what's been going on, but... Stoneheart trapped in Fortress Bark Cars. Free Stoneheart, or, if unable to, get surface friends or other friends to free Stoneheart. You agree? I let cross.
Sounds like a good deal, in my
I don't
opinion.
see why not.
What does the stone heart look like?
She'll look down at herself.
Like me.
Oh. Sounds simple enough then.
They're red plate though, not blue.
Ah. Yeah. We'll be happy to.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. You are free to cross. Unless you want to riddle some more.
Riddles are quite fun.
Please no.
Well, they're fun, but I don't know the answers.
Were we close?
You haven't given me an answer yet, so I can't answer that.
I mean, it seems like they're gonna let us cross if we agree anyway, so...
Yeah,
they won't
I'll
kill
agree,
us if we
but
get it wrong.
Man, I have no idea what any answer would be to if it's not
I
like a
would-
current or something. If it's a
I would guess
concept.
river. Or something.
it's-
no, it's not. It's a concept, so it's not gonna be like
Like you said, it's
Something
like
natural.
yeah.
it's like a sea of thought, lost in thought.
Hope, maybe?
Dreams?
Dreams is a pretty good one.
Go with that.
You gonna say dreams as your answer?
I think that's a pretty good one, yeah.
Like,
Unless anyone has a better idea.
Discussion, maybe? Or like a question, again? Because like you seek an end. It goes
was-
back and forth based on how you
knowledge-
discuss.
Yeah. I was thinking
Ebb and
knowledge
flow.
or something like that. Could be that. Who knows?
Try knowledge, maybe. Because you lose, knowledge with age, and doesn't really follow the swept through the sea bit.
Yeah, that throws me off.
Answer, answer. Choices, choices. Oh, I'm Water Song, by the way.
I'm Rose.
Amelia.
I'm Muse.
I am scared.
And this is Lanzu. She points to the spider.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
This,
Oh, little spider.
She'll like bend low with her little eye stalk, about right here at this point.
Does that spider have glasses?
Ah. The spider's a druid.
Oh. Same question.
I,
Actually, you already agreed. It's fine.
as far as what you
Anyways, do you have an answer?
What about a song? Ever flowing, ever lost. Swept through the sea like a sea shanty type thing.
Oh, I was thinking like Sea of Dreams. I don't know. I like Jean.
Song has flow.
could be a song. You see, there's a lot of options.
Yeah.
And this is the easy one.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're dumb.
We are.
We're-
That's why I'm
always
thinking it
really
might be song, because they're also, a water song. So it might be something very
Oh.
obvious.
Yeah. I like that actually. It's kind of a play off the name. We could do that.
Go on for the song.
Yeah, why not?
Hmm. Yes, yes. That sounds right. Yes. Success.
Wow.
The answer, the written down answer is time, but anything that
Ah.
sounds right, she will accept.
Okay.
So
Oh, alright.
yeah.
I did not get that as a follower of Raquel. I feel very sad.
Yeah, 'cause it's, the sea of
Usually-
time, you seek the end of time. Time's ever flowing.
It's the swept through the sea thing.
That's
that I
what
think
threw
was
me
throwing
off,
us
really.
That's
I've
nice.
never really heard the phrase "sea of time."
I think that's more of like a Beatles reference. I think.
Oh, yeah,
a submarine.
probably. What are the other riddles?
That was good. Very good.
Just go ahead
Second
and
riddle?
strum my lute.
As you strum the lute, performing quite, expertly, the water song will begin chittering and letting loose a wonderful sounding song. Do you all listen to this song?
I probably would, yeah.
Does anyone not listen to the song?
I love these DM questions.
I would listen.
Alright.
I have no reason not to.
In that case,
Exactly.
I kind of have
listening
to. So.
upon Water Song's song, those who listened, which is everyone, gains a point of inspiration that can be used at the end of the mission.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
So everyone has inspiration.
hooray for random performance checks.
You put that in your item lab.
Yes. Good song. Good song. Would you like second riddle?
I'm really curious.
All right. All right. Number 2 and number 3.
Let's go with 3.
All right. All right. Yearned for by many, it ignored by some. With me, your lifeless well, a joyous tune played throughout. To lose me would be devastation. What am I?
Can we have that in text?
Yes. I mean, not really, because I can't write things. I have lots, but, there you go.
I think love.
Yeah. Yeah, I think love is all. Actually, that sounds about right.
Love is your answer?
Well,
Yep.
what did...
Well, that is correct, because all you need is love!
And then I'll just play that.
Yeah, like I
No,
said.
Now, part of me was thinking like a husband or wife.
I thought music is first because for me, I don't listen to music, so that first part kind of like... I was just like, yeah, ignore it. I don't really listen to music. But then it's just like to lose me would be devastation. That's why it was just like, And then love sounded about right.
Would like last riddle?
Part.
Sure.
Alright, alright. Yes. I encircle the swords of life, a blanket of crystals dancing in the night. What am I?
Text.
There you go.
God. As you type that, like, just my entire window just flipped out. Oh, dear God. Stars. Encircle the source of
Yeah.
life, a blanket of crystals dancing in the night.
Yeah.
That is your
That sounds
answer?
stars.
Stars!
Stars.
That sounds about right, yeah. Excellent, excellent.
She'll clack her claws together.
You succeeded all three. You deserve a prize since you already
Ooh.
have free entry. What to give, though? What to give? Hold on.
She'll dive beneath the waves, which, you know, this is actually pretty freaking deep. Like, it looks like it's only like 5 feet deep, maybe, but
I mean, if she's under and she's gigantic.
it's like even here, it goes past your 10-foot pole if you try putting it in there. But she dives in.
Don't drop the pole.
Don't touch the water.
Actually,
And
I was actually wondering.
Rises back
It-
out.
I was actually wondering if the water is like super cold like before.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
And she would return holding in her mouth, because she doesn't have hands, a vial. She'll lay it down.
This'll take a moment.
She'll go back under the water. She'll come back. The vial. The vial looks like it's crystal clear water inside.
Hmm.
She'll come back.
I'll pick one up.
Overall, she'll drop off 5 vials, one for each of you. Because
Alright.
Spider Zoo is a druid, not a spider.
Yeah.
I'll ask what is this?
Fresh spring water. Healing restorative.
Oh,
Effectively, superior healing potions. 5 of them.
cool.
Thank you.
Yes. Now you can cross unless you want to play another game.
What would be this other game?
I don't know. I would have to think.
Well, if we want to save your friend, it might have to wait till later.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. Yes, cross. Take a rock or I can pull. Actually, some of you don't look very dexterous. I pull.
Okay.
She turns around and lets you hop on her back.
Oh,
We're riding a crab.
She drags you to the other side, where you can see that this side, there's actually fading stonework. That she will go back into the water. That goes this way around up this tunnel and this way up this tunnel. However, you see up this tunnel is the way to go, as there's a great stone gate.
Alright.
It is that
Right.
way to Barakaz. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
thanks for the
Yes.
help.
And
We'll
remember,
try to be back as soon as we can.
Yes. And
And
remember,
thanks for the fun riddles.
do not dirty water is down here. Or else water's
Won't try to.
And if you see the Durga, stab him.
Will do.
All right. Good luck.
She'll flop under the water.
It's like the best character ever.
Alright, as you guys move towards the pathway leading upwards, that is where we're going to call the session, because we're actually 14 minutes past.
Yeah.
This is actually the second giant friendly crab I've met. The first one was Mr. Krabby Crab, who was a merchant. Who took on a flipping town-sized res. Feels bad.
That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna.
Yeah, you also stealth past a couple encounters, which would have
I'm just
delayed this till next session.
Yeah.
Just happy we were able to figure out the puzzles. Well, mainly the riddles. Because,
I love how the first one was the hardest, and the other two were just easy.
although I have no idea what that first puzzle did, so I'm still concerned.
Oh, yeah, that.
The
Of
first
what that
puzzle, the
did.
Red Road,
Yeah.
that just unlocks a mission that I need to let RP Events knows is available to be activated now.
Alright.
And then after that RP event, I believe the mission should be unlocked.
So, how close are we on the other two riddles for actually answering them correctly?
Yeah, what was the third one?
Let's see here. Riddle number 1, the designed answer was time. Riddle number 2, the designed answer was the astral sea, space effectively. So Star Wars is really freaking close.
Yeah.
And riddle number 3, the answer was love.
Alright, yeah.
That's all you need is love.
Huh.
So I guess I wasn't too bad at riddles, huh?
Yeah. Riddle number 2 would
Just-
have also accepted Lucy in the Sky. For any other
Yeah, I was
Beatles
trying to think of a
reference.
song.
But yeah. There you go. That is the
Cool.
session. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope stream
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But we're going to close out now. Goodbye, stream.